What is up, you guys? Happy Sunday. I hope you're having as much fun on this Sunday in particular as I am. What a crazy weekend so far. We've got a special guest in the house. Give it up for Dip Catcher himself. What's up, Dip?
Hey, what's up, dude? Maximus.
What a crazy day.
What a crazy week, dude. It's been like every day in the it was kind of, relaxing at the start of the mid phase and started picking up. Hedron deployer injected some energy into it like last week. And then this week was just like every day, just shocking, minting, unbelievable. It's been
absolutely
wild.
Crazy. Let me pull up the current stats right now. 1 second. Right now, 572 million hex pooled in the Perpetuals, 63K T-shares, 47 million locked up in diamond hands, 76.81 million team minted, 50 million staked, and we've got over 2,000 team members now. Absolutely crazy. Looks like Hedron Deployer is still number one team staker or team minter. He hasn't staked yet, so that'll be interesting to see stake. But maybe he's got some plans for that liquid team. But absolutely crazy, guys. Desi's about to cross 400 million. People are just going crazy on Desi right now. I think. Why do you think people are? I mean, obviously the max out bonus. I think people are taking advantage of that. Why else do you think people are driving to Desi?
So a lot of people, I think, saw what happened with Maxi and they think it's going to repeat. So that's probably driving it a lot. Longer pays better. That's it's the longest option right there on the dashboard. Is the highest APY. So just people see that they're in on that. Also people that like right now hexagons are very risk on. They want to take on the high risk, and of all the pools, the longer the pool is, the higher the inherent risk is, and so hexagons have very high risk appetite right now. They want that high gain, they want that high yield, and so it's just kind of the nature of what's going on right now. And so it's pretty exciting. Also, maybe something with like the Maximus Decimus type of brand that people really like. Maybe it's their favorite. I can't remember. What was the favorite ticker? Was Desi the favorite?
Or I think so. Logo? Yeah. Well, I can't remember because you did one for the logo and one for the name, and I can't remember which one was which.
Yeah, I can't remember.
But yeah, Desi was up there for sure.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead let me go ahead and say what's up to everyone in the chats. Actually, before I do that, you know what we gotta do.
Dude, I got an account for free, royalty-free music, and it's awesome. So you can download.
Give me that login.
Yeah, I'll get it to you.
Did you add it to? Actually, we'll just stick with the music that's playing.
Yeah, this is fine.
So you just upload
it into StreamYard under that brand thing, and then there's like a ton. It's called Epidemic Sounds, but it's
okay. Yeah, I need that. I can't. So I got a strike on my account last week when I was doing the 8-hour stream until like 5 in the morning, which sucks. But hey, you gotta live and learn. So no more fun on my channel. I'm just kidding. This is the only song we need. We got Name in the house. What's up, man? Whales up. Let's go. Whales only now, dude. We're taking over.
Yeah, we're whale. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about the shares.
Yeah, let's pull it up. So I did a calculator. Let's see where we're at. So I gotta share.
574 million hex in the pool. Desi crossed 400 million.
Boom.
33% larger than Maxi, but only 20% more T-shares.
Let me update the numbers now. So yeah, this was just my little calculator to calculate where we're at as far. So winning whale, for those of you that don't know, on Staker app, I think Staker app, did they invent the leagues? Yeah. So on Staker app,
original site X.live. Got it.
So on Staker app, there's leagues based off of the amount of tiers you own, and if you are over, we were shark number 16, which meant, how many was that? Like sharks own 0.1% of shares. So we were 16 in that league with Maxi, and with the new perpetual pools, in total now we own more than 1% of shares, or at least we're set to, right? Like the stake has to start tomorrow, but as of right now, let me plug in the new shares because it just keep going up. So we needed 104K to be a whale, so to own 1%. Now with the perpetuals at 63K, we are 1,761 shares over 1%, which is crazy. And there's only 14 whales right now. So we will be the 15th whale. And we don't know where in that league we're going to end up. We've got a little over 24 hours left in the mint phase. And it's been crazy so far this weekend. So we will find out tomorrow where we end up. I wonder if we're going to push any whales out. That would be crazy.
Yeah, dude, that's a good point. We absolutely could. And if we're increasing the size of the total shares by what, 1%? Well, no. Yeah. Okay, this increase would be like, a little less than that. And let's see, because how many T-shares do we have in this round?
We have 63K. 63
and 400. We're increasing the total T-share pool by like 0.6%. So if people are right on the cusp, then they might get
be a shakeup tomorrow.
Big shakeup.
I think I've been looking at the staker leagues for like over, since like maybe a year and a half ago, and I haven't seen the whales numbers change at all. I think it's always been 14. So I would love to find out when the last whale was created, and I'm sure it was big payday, like prior to big payday. I don't know though. I would love to find that out if there's been any post big payday whales created. Yeah, so we'll find out. And then on this other side, I was actually calculating the new T-share rate for Maxi, which for some reason, I don't know why I thought this. I thought the rate per Maxi would go up, but it actually goes down. So, and I don't know if I'm not doing that right though. I think I am.
What's that number now? I can't see. You in?
6. So it started out 6,990, and after this calculated is 6,609.
That's like how many Maxi per T-share?
Yeah.
So if you had,
that makes sense. Yep.
Yeah. So if you had 6,990 Maxi, and you had one T-share worth of Maxi, now you have 1.04, whatever that, or 1.05, whatever that difference is.
Crazy, man.
How about that?
Like, see, for the first time ever, people's T-shares just became more valuable. outside of t-shirt rate hike. That's crazy. That's historic. Let's see Maxi. Wait,
15.37.
Maxi burn is way higher now. What did I have on this? Oh no, it's not.
15.37 million.
Now it's 15.54. So let's just see.
Did it just change since I last refreshed?
So
oh my
now
God,
it's under 60.
I need to just have auto refresh on this page every time I.
Yeah, why is it every 5 minutes, dude?
Because the thing that pulls in all the data can sometimes take longer than like 3 minutes.
Oh,
because it has and also the plan I have for Infura, I'm like rate limited, so I can't I have to add a little bit of time in between each request, and so it's every 5 minutes, and I looked into how I could shorten it, but I would have had to pay more for Infura, so I was like, yeah.
So here's another interesting stat. Let's do this. So this is how much hex in the liquidity pools there are versus how much are in the perpetuals. And let's see what this is. Wait, what? 1.5? Why is it? What did I do? Oh, duh. So there's about 37% more hex in the perpetuals right now than liquidity on the market across all liquidity pools.
You're saying total hex liquidity?
Yeah.
Damn, dude, that's a lot.
And you add in the... Dude, we could hit 1 billion right now. Let me refresh this. We're at 909 million hex across all pools. 100 million more in 24? That's crazy.
Dude, I'm looking at how many people are refreshing this like every minute. Browser session from Austin, Switzerland, Latham, Japan, Bosnia, Dallas, Brazil. Like every couple seconds we have news.
That's crazy. Let me see. Sorry guys, I totally forgot to say what's up to you guys. Hank says, do team stakers only get hex in Maxi 369 years, or do they get Hedron as also, or anything team stakers receive? So do team stakers only get, so they get 50% of the bigger pays better bonus from the perpetuals, and that's hex, and then they get all the Hedron from the perpetuals, and then the Maxi 369 rebate. So as of right now, 23.3 million Maxi will be rewarded back to team stakers in years 3, 6, and 9. Those are kind of the guaranteed rewards as of right now. But how team staking works is if anyone sends any of the whitelisted tokens to the team contract, those will be rewarded in that period. So if someone were to say send 1 million team to the team smart contract, that team would claimable for team stakers. And again, potential for future pools if we were to launch future pools, could pay into team staking as well. Oh, and I'm just looking now. It looks like Deci is now over 4. I got to tweet this out. Deci's now over 400 million hex.
That's the spirit.
That's crazy. God dang it, dude. My computer's so slow. I need an M1 chip. Alright, close out some windows.
Yeah, I'm about to do the gas the Maxi Premium.
What'd you say?
You know, I'm about to do the gas the Maxi Premium. I'm gonna mint the hedron we've accrued in the last like 50 days. Right now we have about $77,000 worth of hedron in there. So I'm gonna run the hedron. Fucking AMR bonus. Never happening.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll ever happen. Maybe when the market opens up. What's up, Hex Love? Golkey in the house. Hex Love in the house too. Momentous day for the team and perpetual pools. We are all a whale now. Absolutely. Yeah, on the site, MaximusDAO.com site, I put that we're, everyone earns like a whale, so it kind of foretold the future.
And Maxi now has 4.420 billion more hedron. Maxi now has $13,000 worth more hedron. Look at that.
That's crazy. So you just killed the premium. Okay, yeah. So what's up, Murky? How is the interest in the perpetuals paid out at the end of the stake term, daily, weekly? So yeah, it's just like a normal hex stake. So after it's ended, anyone holding perpetual tokens can redeem their hex principal plus earn yield. So you would do that by burning your perpetual tokens through the smart contract, and then you would receive your hex. Is that end of stake term? Yep. Maxi clan assemble. Let's go. Your mic sounds echoed. Is that me or Dipcatcher?
I checked it out and it wasn't, but it was also in the house. So,
what's up, Blob? Fish King. Can we still mint the perpetuals, or is it over? You can still mint the perpetuals. You can go to either MaximusDAO.com and go through there, or you can go directly to the DApp, which is perpetuals.maximus.cash. What's up, Turner? How's it going, man? What's up, Keza? Can we still mint any other perpetuals for 24-hour? Oh, wait, I think you said that right. Yeah, you can. Question: what do you think will happen in the next decade when it comes to the government control and crypto, especially with crypto regulation framework that came out recently by the White House? It's going to be a battle. There was recently a really big case with Ripple, which is XRP, and I think that was a pretty long battle, but it looks like XRP is going to win, which is, I'm not a fan. I'm not a holder of XRP, but I think that was actually a huge net positive for crypto because I'm trying to label it as a security. But it's, every day stuff's coming out. I think the real battles are going to be stable coins and exchanges. And then the government, I definitely think is going to be launching their own stables. And they're going to be fighting for their best interest to maintain the dollar as the global reserve currency. And we'll see how that plays out. I'm not, unless you're someone that's going to get really active in politics, it's kind of like you have to, like how I view it is like, I'm not like living in fear of like tomorrow, or like what's going to happen with all of this, because I definitely think there's a place for activism, and even people in our community are stepping up and like trying to organize, which is great. I think there's also a lot of bigger organizations like Coinbase, for example. Although they're having to ride the line a lot closer than most right now, but they have a lot of resources that they're pumping into politics. I think even I was watching a Senate briefing, and I think banks are actually going to step up to fight for crypto too, which is interesting. I didn't really consider that, but I saw, and luckily they're on the side of like DeFi, not on like they're trying to label Bitcoin as a security and say that this like things with actual utility aren't. So we might have the big banks on our side as well. But again, I'm not like living in fear, and I'm definitely observant of it, but I'm not, it's not, that's my focus. What are your thoughts, Catcher?
I mean, I think that like they're always trying to get their cut. That's like the main thing. And they always want to assert control, not so much just for the sake of control, but just for their brand as like being the government who's in charge. It's like they don't want people to be sovereign. Like they want to be the one asserting power. And it's always going to be kind of a cat and mouse game where, they take some action, and then now that's a new problem. That's entrepreneurial opportunity. So people build solutions, and then they take some action to counter the solution. But what's good thing about crypto compared to other types of things that they may try to suppress is that, like because of the like how a core tenet of like cryptography is that it is much like the advantage is much weighted in the person on defense rather than the person on offense, where like it's very difficult to like guess your private key, but it's very easy to protect your private key. And so and where like they can't just come and like kill you and take your private, they can certainly threaten to kill you and threaten to lock you up and take your private key, but if they end up killing you in that, then they don't get it either. And so the balance of power is shifted in the favor of the people that are using crypto software online. And so like are they really going to go to that extent of killing people for peacefully performing math on the internet? And if the answer is yes, then perhaps that's a good thing to die for. And maybe that how religions are rooted, there's like a strong tradition of martyrdom in religions, and that's like where like
are you willing to die for
your
it?
Your beliefs must be true because people died for them. Like a similar like that could only like them.
You willing to die for it?
That type of pressure could only make these things stronger. So it's very tough decision or like tough situation for them because the advantage is just on the side of the people that use these systems.
Will you be a crypto martyr, Dip Catcher?
If I had to be. If I were in a situation, but I.
All right, Max, what's up, man? He said, "Hey, Max, Chads."
But perhaps that would, empower the next generation. And if it's going to happen to someone, who's someone with perspective on the whole situation.
We gotta protect you, Dip Catcher. We can't let that happen. That sound is kind of.
I think that I'm probably the last one that if you're being honest and just like not being peaceful, like it's like I feel like that the people they'd go after like probably would be people with a different approach than what I take to the whole thing.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot more people that are more combative with the government, even within our own community. I think like it's pretty clear who's paying attention and who's like most emotionally attached to what's going on. Mm-hmm. So those people will be the first to step up. Make it history in under 2 hours. Yeah, it's crazy stuff right now. Paul Dog said latest whale was 1 billion stake on 215. I think a sub address from the Godwell. Yeah, I think that was probably the most recent. Can we still mint any of the Perpetuals? Yep, you can. I think 26 hours. Yep. So an hour and a half. So it's 25 and a half hours right now you have left. Hex is running against ETH right now. Another Maximus DAO pump. Let's go. I don't know if you guys saw, but the person that joined with 50 million, that was all market bot Hex. So that was huge. You know, a lot of people are like, oh, everyone's just using Hex they already had, but that really kind of proves. And even if you go to a deck screener, I would say, I mean, I've been just like looking at recent buys. I would say about 80% of the people buying right now are minting. So it's just that the liquidity pools right now, there's such a huge sell side, which we were talking about this before stream. You know, the people that LP might have saw the pump from the Maxi launch and said, hey, I want to earn on that. So I'm sure we kind of have like some people that are capitalizing on, you know, this launch just with the buy pressure. So tempted to trade Maxi for Hex, then mint Deci. Some people have definitely been doing that. We saw some whales do that. Yeah, it's definitely a decision you can make. Either do that, you either hold your Maxi, you could join the team, do all three. It's the power of Maximus DAO. You got all the options. What's up, Shell Fox? That'd be a great move in my opinion. What's up from down under? Hey, what's up, Chris? How's it going, man? Jose said, congrats, guys. Amazing results on the Perpetuals so far and closing pretty strong on all the pools. Thanks, man. Really appreciate that. It's been a fun launch. How is the Maxi divided up to the team holders? Percent based on number of tokens I have or a flat amount and a bonus to those with bigger bags?
It's based on what percent of the total team staker cohort that you represent in that year. So if during year, so for year 3, then if you are 1% of the team stakers that year, then you get 1% of the Maxi that's allocated in that year.
Perfect. Margie says better now for some reason. It was weird earlier. Okay. Mitchell said making history. Absolutely, guys. If you're here right now and you minted, you are a part of history. It's craziness right now. So when you stake your perpetual token long to unstick it. So I'm assuming you're talking about diamond hands. So the perpetuals have Maximus Diamond Hands, which is a time lock game you could think of, and each perpetual token has its own Diamond Hands club. So let's say you join the base Diamond Hands club, you are staking your base essentially for 1 year. Each Diamond Hands club, the stake length matches the length of the perpetual. So for base, it's 1 year, trio is 3 years, lucky it's 7, and Deci it's 10 years. Congratulations, Grady. How's it going, Hex Machine? Good to see you, man. Congrats to the gladiators for sure. After the stake matures, yep. Ted, what's up, man? Congrats on another great product, Gold Can Dip Catcher. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. How much time left to stake perps? 25 and a half hours. Dip, at the end of your stream on video, 369 Max Rebate, you played a really good song. If you know which one I'm talking about, will you throw it on this stream, please?
I have no idea. Was it Saturday morning?
Ooh, we might play that. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about these big banks on our side. Agreed that they want control because a decentralized financial system scares the shit out of them. Yeah. I mean, I think they're realizing that they need to adopt or they're going to get left behind. But it's not like it's really nothing new. Like, you know, PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, they're already kind of touching their toes in crypto. I think banks like for us though, like banks in DeFi, it means that like these conglomerates who have been acquiring capital and like legal teams and are on our side, which is in my mind good news. And I don't view them as like real competition because their approach is probably going to be very different. Maybe they launch some products that are similar. Maybe we can figure out a way to get them on our side and utilize the things that are built already, like Hex, like Maximus DAO products, and just bring in even crazier amounts of money and be able to kind of defend us. But again, I'm sure a lot of people will have opposing opinions and would rather, you know, kind of the crypto community of today. But it's like, here's the thing too, guys, like you have to consider they're having to figure out how to play this new game and adjust. And we have to be willing to do that same thing too, and figure out, like, if we really want crypto to go mainstream, big players will need to come in, and how do we beat them? That's what I'm thinking about. And I think us being this early in crypto in general, we have a huge leg up, and we just need to figure out how to utilize that advantage. Also, just finalized my holding stakes for Team and the Perpetuals. Thank you guys for all you're doing. A12, awesome, man. I'm happy you're with us. I think they ultimately want to leverage securities to keep making money and control the market. May just be my tinfoil hat. No, I think you're right, for sure. Do you think Team will be more valuable than Maxi because it keeps going as long as you hold? It could. It's kind of the $1 million question right now. You know, with just how, you know, to get Team, to mint Team, it is a decision. We've talked about it quite a bit. And I like how we've kind of described it. Maxi's very much bonded to the yield that it'll earn, whereas Team really kind of has uncapped potential. So, you know, look at rewards today, potential for rewards in the future. It likely is riskier than Maxi just because, you know, with Maxi, you're kind of, there's some more certainty on what you'll earn. With Team, you really don't. It's kind of a leap of faith in a way. But even, I don't know, like even now it's pretty lucrative. So, yeah, it's a hard decision though. And that's by design. I think I'm way behind on chat. Let me see. No, I'm not. Not too bad. Okay. Crypto Orange, what's up, man? Hey, guys. Peace, bros. Thanks, man. Christian, how's it going, man? Que pasa, familia? Let's go. I'm so stoked that I was able to participate from the beginning. Absolutely, man. You've been in all of the Catcher stream. That's awesome. Cape, what's up? What's up, Golkey? It's your favorite comedian. What's up, man? Hexbug said, I'm genuinely feeling the team collective spirit. Great work bringing Hexans even closer together. Absolutely, man. I think that's one of the most like undervalued pieces of this all is like, you know, for the first time in history, we're staking Hex together. Like we win together. Before Hex was very much, there was obviously the Hex community, but everyone is kind of staking on their own. And I definitely agree. I think these pools really bring us all together, and Team just furthers that. So I love it, man. And it's just like, I don't know if you guys have like just been seeing on Twitter, but like we're growing really fast. And we're going to keep growing. This is just the start. Party. Let's go. Black Crypto, what's up, my man? Good to see you. Can we wish Hex all a happy birthday? I asked his live earlier. Absolutely. Happy birthday, Hexo. I think I shouted it out on Twitter. Happy birthday, my man. Thank you for everything you're doing in the 555 streams. You better not leave, though. I don't want to believe that. Osmo, what's up, man? Excited for you guys and all us gladiators working together, winning together all these coming years. Absolutely, man. Like, we haven't even crossed 1 year and we already have such a strong community. It's just going to get, think about when Pulse Chain comes out and you hold these assets. It's going to be a fun, the next years will be very fun. Hexlove, question: have you heard anyone using their copies on Hex, EOW, and Ether to buy Maximus Mint Team, but convert their Hex on EPOS to Deci? Is that a viable strategy? So, using their copies of Hex on EPOW. I actually haven't been watching. Like, we created the front end to be able to mint on both the proof of work forks. Have not looked at all at like stats since the work as far as minting goes of either Maxi or the Perpetuals. Hasn't really been our focus. We just kind of did that so that people can if they want. But yeah, you can also convert their Hex on POS to Deci. So you're talking about like bridging back. I have not heard anyone do that or like really thought of that. It's probably better to, I don't know. I don't want to advise anyone to do anything, honestly. I think the best thing to do with these forks is just like hold. I think staking in the Perpetuals and joining Max or joining Team, and just seeing what happens. To be honest, I'm not like super confident on any bridge in or out of these new chains. I think those are kind of the risky piece right now. So, yeah, good question though. Yeah, everything is cheaper on those chains. Yeah, I think it is a lot cheaper. I wonder if Hex on Pulse Chain will start out a lot cheaper. What do you think, Dip?
Yeah, the parities or the price on like the Hex price measured in dollars on Pulse Chain is going to be less. Yeah, for sure. Definitely.
Like a lot less? Like what it is on these new forks?
No, not like that. I mean, probably like 20% maybe. Because like, I mean, it can go up as people bridge in and buy, if people are like swapping their EHEX for PHEX, which is like, basically the way I view it, only the small players are going to do that. I think the big players, they don't like, they'd rather have expensive Hex on both than trying to just like pick one. It's very risky to try to pick one. And so the big players are probably going to kind of eat the lunch of the small players that try to pick one. So I think that it's probably going to, I don't think it'll be worth 1-to-1 right at the gate. If there's like a huge effort to provide liquidity on both sides and like all the liquidity is just like bound right at that 1-to-1 rate, then it can be. But the risk there, if you're a liquidity provider, is that if you like try to set the price to some level, but that's not what the market wants, then you're losing. You're just giving your money away to the people that exercise that artificial price. So there's a lot of risk in trying to pin parity for parity's sake. And I think that the market will just kind of like price in the risk across the chain. I mean, just how we're seeing now, it's like the market's pricing in the risk across the chains. And Pulse Chain being a brand new thing, it's certainly gonna have more risk. There's not gonna be like the onboarding, like you can go straight from USD to ETH and then into Hex on Ethereum until there's like viable fiat on-ramps. You're gonna have to still go ETH to then bridge the ETH into Pulse Chain and then buy the Hex on Pulse Chain. And so if like a new user is like, maybe they're saving on the Uniswap fee, but perhaps like, they're still having to bridge in, and bridging costs a fee too. It's maybe not as much as Uniswap, but so I think that's what pushes the price up from one versus the other. other than people just like swapping their copies for one another, is like people with new money choosing to buy one over the other.
What about this? Think about, so what if people bridge Pulse over to Ethereum, create a liquidity pool in Uniswap, and would that make it easier for like bridging back to, like if you were able to switch or swap Ethereum for wrapped Pulse and bridge back, would that be easier than I guess you'd have to just look at the rates, but would that be easier than buying ETH, bridging it to Pulse and wrapping it, and then and then swapping Ethereum for Hex on that side? That'll be interesting.
Yeah, I mean, it just comes down to whatever is the most liquid pair for the ETH bridge in. I'm wondering what's going to happen with, so, you know, like all the sacrifice, all like basically Richard turned everything in except for Hex and USDC. Yeah, like the market though. Dude, I bet honestly he created the bear market. All that selling, like hundreds of millions of dollars of selling at the top, that like definitely turned the tides of everything. Because I mean, he sold,
like you're talking Bitcoin,
selling all that stuff. You know, he was selling ETH from the AA. So like taking that much sell pressure from a single source, and now like, you know, he's heavily in stables from that, or maybe that's cash in the bank account, you know. So I wonder what he does leading up to the fork with all those stables, because like you've seen that USDC on ETHPOW, it's like, you know, truly worthless. You know, does he take that haircut, or does he like swap back into something that'll copy over, or maybe he just takes the haircut, you know, because it's like it's gonna be worthless over there anyways. It's still worth something on the ETH mainnet, and if he was to be like buying a bunch of Hex, he's basically just giving his money away to people who are dumping the price. He's like their exit liquidity, which is probably the best thing. Like it's better for like in general, like. It sucks when the gains come from people that can't afford it. It's great when the gains come from people who can't afford it. So like when Hex first pumped, that was Godwale, who's a billionaire. It feels good when that guy's the one who's giving everyone gains, but it's not so good when it's all the small guys who are buying the top giving the gains to the people who are cashing out at that time. And so of anyone to just like feed into that like sell pressure and do that exit liquidity, it'd probably be better to be him, because he can afford it. You know, it's not like the people that can't afford it who are the exit liquidity. Like that sucks, but that's, you know, so perhaps, you know, there's some type of like massive Hex buyback from the sacrifice, just because like, you know, if the stables aren't going to be fully copied over, and like you know, or maybe it's ETH that he buys back. Like, but even then the ETH isn't, I mean, the ETH is copied into Pulse chain. It's not like he has enough of that, but it's like he also has enough of Hex too. I don't know.
Do you think USDC will reach parity?
No, never.
Really?
No.
Why would Hex reach parity and USDC not?
Because that would suggest that people are demanding USDC on Pulse chain.
Yeah, but with Hex being like as big as pair USDC, and people likely, like, I don't know, I feel like a lot of people utilize Hex, Ethereum, and USDC right now in our community most. You don't think that bonded liquidity would reach parity?
No.
Why wouldn't it? People, like, if there was ARB opportunities on USDC, why wouldn't?
Because the risk of Circle turning it off is huge, and there's no, like, the reason why USDC keeps its 1-to-1 parity with dollars, because it is actively redeemable.
Okay.
And since it won't be actively redeemable on the other chain, it won't.
Yeah, but okay, the copy. Okay, the copied version. That's right. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't think it's impossible.
What's up, Jay? How's it going?
It's
Jay says, Jay Plush in the house. Keep up the great work, guys. This mini phase has been a blast. Up there with the most fun I've had in Hex since day one. That's awesome, man. You're killing it. Thank you for all the insights on Twitter, all the support, man. You're a legend. Thank you.
Hit the refresh
Okay, just
button.
Okay.
Dude, we're about to hit the 600 million target. Spread out differently than we.
Yeah. Dude, what's the Desi payout gonna be for a team?
I think I have it. 19,293,620 X paid out to team in that year. That comes out to like 0.4.
577 million Hex now in the Perpetuals.
Good God.
64 KT shares. That's crazy. Dude, I minted and staked all networks. Let's go. Yeah, man. Watch ETH just crush POS. ETH and ETF also pumped like 5x. Yeah, I mean, that's great news. Like, if you bought the bottom, that's really good news. I wonder how many people actually did that, because the thing is, like, when it was at I don't even think there was the bridge. I guess if you had other assets that got copied over and you swapped into Hex. But as far as that new capital, I don't know. I'm curious. I wonder if anyone was able to buy into that. Why not use the free? You can use the free. No, for sure. I don't know if I stated earlier, like, I view it like, utilize your free tokens. I haven't been an advocate or not like advising anyone to like bridge in fresh capital, just to wait and see how it plays out. Because you have to, like, it may not, ETHPOS right now may not have the crazy upside but it's like the same risk as like why you don't buy meme coins. It's like the low liquidity game is a game in itself, and I don't think a lot of people are prepared or know how to like win at that game. Whereas stacking Hex at the bottom of a bear market might go down a little more, but like DCAing right now, I just think it's a better move with new money. Don't need a bridge, just get ETH and ETF on MEXC, included already on Hex. I have the idea of using my free copies to buy expensive Maxi and mint it for team.
There you go. Better take action, dude. You got 24 hours.
Yeah. And Hex and everything trading was top volume. Hex is win-win on both chains. P-Hex will moon for sure, but as Pulse Chain eventually fills, fees will become lower on ETH. We are so early. Yeah, it'd be interesting. I mean, I think a lot of people talk about the offloading of like network use to Pulse Chain. Curious how someone would track that. I guess you could, in a way, just calculate transactions on Pulse Chain. Probably would have been on, I don't know. That's a hard thing. That's a hard thing to track. But
here's a case for Pulse Chain causing Ethereum to become more expensive, because like the killer feature of Pulse Chain is like the multi-chain copy, where you can have like the same contract on the same contract address running, where like in parallel on both. Then as people are trading and then balancing between the two chains, it could just create more activity for both assets on both chains. If it's because that's like a really compelling use case, is having two separate chains with like different network parameters and different cost structures to just kind of balance load, that could increase the use of both. So I don't know if I don't know if fees on either are going to be low because of that reason.
Depends on the athlete. If gas, meaningful cost, transact on pulse chain, then bridge back, wrapped ETH. Yeah. Bridger doesn't need to do that. Oops. I think I'm guys. Will you be going on Fort Lauderdale cruise in April, Gold Key? No plans yet. I learned about that in Vegas. As of right now, I haven't really looked into it, but that would be really fun. Yo, turn off the music, please.
It is quite loud. I did. You should.
Is it really?
Okay,
I'll turn it off. Turn it off. Gotta get that ticker going.
Read
Ted,
Solid's comment.
Did Team and the Perpetual on all chains? Let's go. The best time to plant a tree was Maximus. The second best time to plant a tree is Decimus. Yup. Kilnagents jumped on the forks, took all liquid and threw it into Deci liquid. Figured that's the easier play where the chains get adoption or not. Yeah. That's a good move. All staked up. Soon to be caked up. Let's go. Will the Perpetuals on forks be staked? Yes. They could be. They can be. What I mean is when Pulse Chain blocks fills, fees will rise on Pulse Chain, causing people to move back to ETH. May take 5 or 10 years, but it will happen in my honest opinion. Good. Yeah. I mean, we definitely talk about, I think, like, no one really knows. The only thing that Richard Hart said is that, like, the block speed will be 4x. So, like, the chain can absorb 4x volume of Ethereum to keep fees down. But, like, if we reach that, you know, then they'll be just as expensive. So, staking team for the first year is the ultimate support to system. Oops. Finally convinced, just stake my perps. Let's go. How much has been? Let's refresh this. Diamond Hands is about to cross 50 million. Let's go. I still wonder why the Hedron deployer minted 2 million base, 2 million Deci, and 1 million Trio, 1 million Lucky. Because he wants to win. He wants the best assets. I don't blame him. Never been on a cruise. Cruises are fun. I love them. So they're not for everyone though, but I love them.
Yeah, I'm not. I've never been on one, and I'm not so into the idea.
Yeah, because you're lame, dude.
I'd rather be like connected to the earth, not on a freaking metal boat.
Does an address simply holding or staking a perp get any Hedron? Team is only thing that gives out Hedron, right? So someone could, in theory, if you're in Diamond Hands and someone airdrops Hedron to the Diamond Hands clubs, you can claim that. So there may be, but as far as like from the stakes, no. What are your favorite liquidity pairs of the Perpetuals? What are your thoughts on that, Dip?
Base Trio, Trio Lucky, Lucky Deci, Hex Base.
Yeah. I still feel like, I mean, in theory, that would be awesome. Like the cross pools just for Hart's Law, and I think they are better. I do feel like probably Hex will still be a strong pair for some of them, but yeah, I think those pools, the cross perp pools would be next level, because you have about all of them be earning yields. So like Hex is not earning yield, right? But all the perpetuals are earning backing value, different rate, but at the still tied to daily T-share payout. And so, as far as like liquidity providing, in theory, a lot less in permanent loss because they're all moving up together. So those would be great pools.
So I mean, right now we have a Hex base liquidity pool that has $27,000 of liquidity. So there's 155,000 Hex and 671,000 base.
Mm-hmm.
So we got that. Let's see if we have others. Trio. I don't see a trio one. Lucky.
Somebody just tweeted out why Trio is their choice, and it's such a good tweet. Trio and Lucky are both on. Trio especially because if you look at the market cycles, Trio very much could be ending right before a huge bull run. Great tweet by Exotic.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. They use commit perp on ETH up and ETH F. Yep, I can drop that. Actually, do you have the link
For what?
for EPOW perps?
EPOW-perpetuals.maximus.cash.
EPOW one word. Yeah, just drop it.
I'll type it.
Christian said, I kept some Liquid Maxi and Liquid Team because they both going to be hard to find and get, meaning value is going to go up on them. That's my personal opinion. Yeah, agreed. I think, especially with Diamond Hands locking up a lot of the perpetuals, we'll see how liquidity pools develop. But if they're low liquidity, then price could run for sure if they're super rare. Wonder if Pulse Chain will launch this year. Was hoping it'd launch before the movie release. We'll see, man. I mean, I remember when we first sacrificed for Pulse. In my mind, it was like I think September was like when I thought it was going to launch. I thought it was a lot more developed than it was. And then I thought December. Really didn't even think about, because PulseX was sacrifice happened. And then I really didn't have any expectations on when launch. And then the mid-May debacle was like the last time when I really cared. And now it's just like, I don't know, launch this year, could never launch. We don't know now. So it'll launch, guys. It'll launch sometime. Although, let's face it, we should all be millionaires in 5 years. So who cares about the fees?
You will care about the fees because the people that decrease, or the people that pay less in fees, are just going to outperform you. Get
me away from these mosquitoes. I'll go back to Intercard.
Oh wow, dude! The largest DESI liquidity pool is versus ICOSA.
Is that on Ether though? Look at the Ethereum symbol. Are you on Dex Screener?
Or are you on info.uniswap?
Wow, I didn't know that. I thought I saw big pairs on one of the proof of work forks. That's cool. People be coming back sick from cruises. It happens often with Disney cruises. I mean, I think we're past COVID, but like I remember how crazy that was. So Brizaldi said, congrats on 587 million hex states, guys. Let's go. 87? Wait, did it hop already? Oh wait, he said so. Okay, great. I was like 10 million. Just
It's
craziness right
578
now.
now.
Yeah. So can you explain real quick what happens for base Diamond Hand wallets after the staking period? What, if anything, we need to do? Do you want to explain that, Deer Catcher?
Yeah. So you don't have to do anything. Well, okay. You mean after the staking period? So yeah. So you lock in your stake before base stake starts. Then once base stake ends, you can either roll it forward into the next year, unstake, or claim your rewards at any time. So if you want to roll forward, you have to do it before the next base stake starts. You can also roll it forward at any time during the current year. So starting tomorrow evening, you can roll forward your base stake into the second year. If you like, just in the Diamond Hands portal, you can do that. But yeah, there's nothing you need to do other than if you just rolling it forward into the next year. If you want to stay in the next year, and then you can then you can claim your rewards.
I like where Tear's mind's at. Team and the Perpetual are a Trojan horse to get Hex on centralized exchanges and market cap websites. Absolutely. Let's make that happen.
Maybe that should be our next initiative, to get Hex on Coinbase.
That'd be crazy.
I feel bad. I have a friend who had not a lot of Hex, but he bought it at like 1 cent, and he was trying to sell when it was at like 45 cents, and he sent Hex to Coinbase.
Ooh.
And when he reached out to support, they were like, if we ever add Hex, it'll be there for you, but until then, there's nothing we can do about it.
Yeah, I wonder how much Hex that would unlock if they added Hex.
Yeah.
That'd be crazy. I want to see how much how much Maxi gets staked. Do you mean with Team? So right now, 78 million has been used to mint Team. 51 million has been staked. So there's 26 million liquid. 15.61 million Maxi set to be burned. Crazy. I think we're going to hit 600. What do you guys think? Drop what you guys think the final Hex in the Perpetuals will be. Motion Blur said, are perp prices going up on Nomics or CoinGecko? I mean, we're definitely like getting all these sites right is such like a full-time job that we'll definitely be focusing on after this launch. Hopefully we get them on both. Nomics is usually a lot quicker and easier to give them feedback and stuff. CoinGecko is super slow, so we'll be focused on that. It was hard with one token with Maxi on all these sites, so that's now we got 5 that we have to get. So we're working on it. Black Monday market crash tomorrow. Schmidt.
See, everyone thinks it's going to happen. That means it's probably not going to happen, or that it's already happened.
We'll see. Astro said, consensus bugs are important to fix, and imagine if we fix a few things. E2.0 hasn't yet. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Cape said, Pulsion will be perfect when it's released because of the OA and what perfection means to him. Yeah. Hope he gets it right. Okay, great explanation for base. Can you explain for team stakers?
Yeah, so the team staking calendar is based on the base stake. So when the base stake ends, you can unstake your team, or you can roll it forward into the next year, or at any time during the current year, you can roll forward your team stake into the next year. And then after that staking period ends, you can claim your rewards at any time. It's literally the same as base because The Diamond Hands staking it just uses the team staking system. It's like the same code. So it's all the same. So the same rules with early unlock penalty is different across the two, but the reward claiming and all that is different.
All right, let's see people's guess.
Sorry,
Let's see people's guesses on total hex in the Perpetuals by tomorrow. We've got 25 hours left. Benny says 651 million. Hex Logic 1 billion. Woo! Let's go. Dude, Godwill has lots of hex on the sideline. I don't think Godwill is hopping in because we're now the Godwill.
Yeah.
Or we're becoming the Godwill, and so once we do, he has to give us his Twitter account. So
he should.
Ross
That'd be
says
funny if Godwill just puts everything in base.
Yeah. Ross says 600 is FUD. I think we'll pass 600. I mean, at this rate, but who knows? No expectations. Astro says they're going to be a Diamond Hands contract for Maxi after. Could be. As of right now, it's just the Perpetuals. We could launch a Diamond Hands for Maxi, but no plans as of right now. Astro says 100 billion. Let's go. Align the Light says 777,000. Forgan says 632. I think that's a good guess. OA might be watching. I don't think that OA is going to hop in. What's the link for minting team on POW? Just scroll up in that. It was dropped there. It's this one here. EPOW team.maximus cash. I'm really happy. Not like with the Maxi launch, there was definitely more like people trying to clone Maxi. I think people definitely still been targeting in DMs. So with that being said, neither one of us will DM you directly. I think people are mainly using Tonto's name to try to scam people. So just ignore those people. Don't click any links. And be up there. Hexbug said, Godwill gonna splash. I can feel it.
That'd be pretty wild.
We'll see.
Dude, what if you just like yoinked every pool up to like equal Desi and we just had 500 million?
I'll pull up. I think I have Godwill's address. Let's check it out. See how much hex he has. Let's put him on blast.
I wonder if the Hedron deployer has done anything else after.
I don't think so. Gas is super cheap right now. 5 Gwei.
They sent out 59,000 USDC to.
Ooh, did he stake it? No, he's got. Godwill has 2.1 billion hex right now in his wallet.
Wow, Hedron deployer 2 days ago cashed 500K USDC to Coinbase.
500K
from
like the launch. Crazy. Wonder how much in total, because he cashed out DAI too. Like I think he got 500K of DAI as well.
Yeah, and he. Oh wait, those are the minting that he did the other day. So the only action he's taken after this is sending the 500K USDC to Coinbase and then sent 60K USDC to some other contract.
Look how much. So this way. Oh, that was a while ago. Never mind. That was in May. But he got $2 billion. The $2 billion in his wallet was from a stake that ended 139 days ago. And then look at all these just crushing it with
Hedron.
With Hedron, dude. I wonder how much Hedron he killed. I think he just he created a Hedron stake. Let's see how much this was for. Jeez. Billion, 4 trillion Hedron stake, dude. Just yoinked that yield.
Yoinking.
21 days. So he did that right at this. God dang. See how much? Yeah. Wow.
$579 million now.
Let's look at what was I gonna look at? Let's look at liquidity on. So my favorite apps. Looking at Hex, this liquidity page is amazing. Shout out Gerardo. So 366 million Hex right now in liquidity pools. Total liquidity 28 million. Hello. Said, you guys throwing a party after Maxi stake ends? Absolutely. It's going to be the biggest event the world's ever seen.
Okay, I'm actually going to, because I've been having to manually update the T-share value. I'm going to make it now automated. So we actually may see a dip in the T-shares just because it was from yesterday's share rate.
Person said, wow, who's this guy with all that Hex? That's the God Whale, as people call him. Got an EES, some Hex stakes on ePow. Do you know the link for Hedron ePow interface? I do not. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think if you check Alex's Twitter, he might have shared that. Can you even the Hex among the staking pools so that they're equal? Devs, please fix this. Nope, we can't. Kate, I've been blocked. Nope, you're not blocked. Huh. Not sure what that is. Where we got the pools. Did it load? About to hit 580. What if we just become the #1 whale?
I hope so.
How are we gonna get through the line quickest to the party with proof of day one Maxi Winter? Oh my gosh, absolutely. We'll have to create a ticketing system that just
NFT
checks
ticket.
checks your. You just scan it and just verifies. Oh, I don't see Kate Ferger's comments. Really? Not blocked. Let me see. No. If you can dream it, almost said, if you can dream it, you can do it. Absolutely. I will deploy some capital again tomorrow. Let's go. If you can dream it, you can meme it. Love it. I have a feeling people will make index token consisting of all the perps. It's a good idea. We've thought about it. We might do that. No expectations, but yeah, it would be an awesome token. How do you think the best way to do that, Dipcatcher, would be?
Before launch, allow people to mint it like a one like a 1-to-1 rate of or you mint one of the index tokens per. You have to deposit one base, one trio, one lucky, one desi. Because then after that, then you have to
Equal
factor
amounts.
yeah. Or because then it's like then it's all like based on, because they're all worth one hex right now.
Yeah.
Then it equal, or maybe it should be based on the like T shares contributed. So like with base it would be. I mean, that APY estimate is kind of like a measure of that.
Yeah.
Like where you would get like you mint with base you get 11 tokens, with a trio you get 15, with lucky you get 22, and desi you get 29. Could be cool.
That'd be dope. Yeah. Maybe we do that.
On live right now, we're gonna build and launch.
Team members own half of the island of Hexco.
Dude,
I think we're the one to build. I think we're actually the ones that build Hexco. I think.
I have an idea. Wait, go take your video off the thing so we can. Let me share this idea real quick.
Do what? Oh.
Here, give that. Sorry, guys. We had to call our mothers real quick on a group call.
Mom, we're at 64K T shares.
If you refresh it, it'll actually go down because it updated to today's T-share rate.
I honestly need to publish. I sent my mom a text thread. I mean, I've been telling my mom about Hex like for 2 years. And I don't think people like, it's really good to talk to people that aren't in crypto because it like, I don't know, it forces you to simplify things and then you really find out what you know and how to explain it best. But like, I sent my mom this text thread just updating her on what's going on with this launch and like what this all actually means. It was really solid. But I think for most people, it's just like there's this connection between like you have real money and then you have this cryptocurrency, and like it's hard for people to connect that like the crypto is actually worth real money. Like I've had probably 10 conversations with her, and she just like, it's that one connection that's like really hard for people to get. But once they cross it, they get it. So team about to hit 80 million. Who else has just been refreshing the, if you guys want this, I'm going to drop this in the comments actually, so you can have it. This is the tracking site.
Damn, in the last 4 minutes, we have users from United States, India, Malaysia, New Zealand, LA, Brazil, North Carolina.
Let's see how much traffic the website has gotten.
Oops. Australia, Russia, Netherlands. I mean, a lot of these are probably VPNs, but I don't know. I mean, usually people do VPNs to other places in their own country. So,
God damn it! Never mind. Let's see. And said, could the Perpetuals have been staked as HSIs? I guess they could have, but you don't like. There's no real reason to. I mean, the fungibility of stake pools with liquid tokens is a lot more fungible than an HSI, and you don't really need these as NFTs.
Yeah, there wouldn't be any real reason to, and then only if there was some plan for how to use to borrow. But since you have to pay it back in 90 days, it's like, what can you really do with that? Or you have to start making payments in 90 days. What can you really do with that?
How about the 6.77 hex per T-share payout yesterday? That's awesome. I wonder how much Maxi made yesterday. Was it 41? I'll calculate that later. Briz like to hate on me, prob him, the temp blocked me, but whatever. I don't talk to him no more. He don't talk to me. It's cool. I'm fine with that. We're on the same team, guys. We're on the same team. I was looking at Gnosis Safe, and I almost wanted to make one, and there's a couple easy ways to do it post-market. Now for this commercial break. You just said, oh, shit, they think of something juicy. Potentially. Safe has some fire tools. Yeah, I've heard good things about Gnosis Safe. I know StakeWrap uses Gnosis, so I see the smiles. That means money in my pockets. LOL. Lip reading is a wonderful skill. We might or might not have been dreaming up something for the future. but we like, here's the thing that's really interesting about crypto, and I think we've done a really good balance of this. Like in startup world where we come from, it's very much like build in public, where like from inception of idea, talking to people all the way through to launch and post launch, like it's very much in public. It's like very good to do that. In crypto, there's a balance, right? Like you can't bring an idea to the table of like, or you're gonna get eaten up. And that's just kind of the reality. I don't know if that's just our community or kind of across the board for all of crypto. For us, like we've introduced ideas that we're definitely going to execute on, and we probably already started working on. So we're like already in the process of developing. But like we gave a heads up or like introduced it to the world at a point where we're pretty firm on like what this is going to be. But it's really, I mean, with both Maxi and this launch, that period before was like actually really helpful, mainly on, I mean, we knew what they were going to be, but mainly around like what's actually important about these things. Like with Maxi was really invented for gas fees, to save on gas fees. But then once we introduced it, we kind of realized the power of like instant liquidity and, maximizing yield. Oh, maximizing yield was part of it too, but the liquidity aspect was kind of something we discovered that people really wanted, just through talking and developing. So we didn't give too much on like it wasn't too broad and too far in advance where people are like, okay, this has been 8 months, where is it at? Or, and we've always kept to our launch dates, which has been really kind of a core value of ours. Is like when we say we're going to launch something, we launch it on time, and we're not gonna give a date and then miss it. We're very much on time when we do our launch and when things happen. So I'm really proud of that, and I think we've done a really good job of building in public. Again, back to that like balance of not giving like any false promises, but giving people enough early on to learn, right? Like also you got to realize like with these launches, people need time to accumulate resources and plan and make their own strategies. And both I think is really, we've done a really good job, and hopefully we're going to continue to do that as we continue to build stuff. Let's see. Christian, people be telling me that crypto is monopoly money. Fake. It is until you like cash out, right? Like until you swap back to Coinbase and you get real dollars you can buy stuff with. It is, I think, but it's that connection, right? Like once you have a connection to real money and there's real value, it's not funny money anymore, which is pretty awesome. Let's see. Rothko says, taking over the world. Taking over the world one step at a time. LOL, those stats. Is a VPN a location also? A VPN will allow you to change your location essentially. So I'm sure there's a handful of people that are using those. I don't want EES my EPAL hex stakes because they have 10x Hedron bonus still. Yeah, no pressure. I mean, some people have emergency end stakes to participate. We haven't encouraged anyone to do that. You have like, it has to make sense for you, and it's yeah. So we're not encouraging anyone to do that, but some people have done that. But you have to calculate, especially with like your Hedron bonuses and all of that. I'd be cautious there, but can you extend the launch on EPAL till October 2nd, please, sirs? No queue. It's a mutable smart contract, so we can't make any changes.
Dude, every time I refresh, it's going up by like at least 1 million.
Popping off right now. People will realize it's best to tokenize exercise their 5/5 stakes and trade for ICOSA because for future unstaked fees, hence the Maxi Deci ICOSA pairs.
I mean, that's a pretty dumb way to just give your money away. If you're going to give your money away to the whales, just give it to them. Like, skip that step. Or people have already realized the best way is to just simply stake in a pool, and then regardless of what fees are, you're going to earn less and you get your hex. So I disagree, Terbear.
Robo said, how long till minting ends? We are at 24 and a half hours right now until minting phase ends.
Dude, look
Hey,
at
bro, the best thing. Oh, wait, I need to refresh this.
And look at the chart. I added a new line to the chart.
Okay.
Look how the total goes.
Holy moly. 583 million. Go to chart, you said?
Yeah. We might need to make this a log chart.
Jeez. That's crazy. Is it 578? No, it's. Can't get the very. This is a great chart.
Here, I'm gonna show it log. Tell me what you think of the log versus the.
Okay.
So dot plot one dot layout dot y-axis dot. Type.
What a freaking chart, dude. This was such a crazy jump.
I know. Yeah, I did it on log. Go refresh it and tell me what you think of it.
Okay.
I kind of like the shock value of the massive parabola.
Yeah.
But this one makes it a little bit more, puts it more in perspective.
Internet's so slow. Need a Starlink.
Do you have 1 gig up? $3 million lucky minted 44 seconds ago.
What?
For the bot. And 1.139 million Deci minted 1 minute ago.
Don't sleep on Lucky.
Don't sleep on Lucky, boy.
Yeah, the other chart's way better.
The massive parabola.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I like the shock value of the parabola.
Log charts are for the weak, dude. Max.
Log charts are for justifying your retrace on the chart.
No, dude, just hit the log, dude. No, you're not doing it. You're not doing it right, dude. Hit log. No way, man. Live in the moment. Where can I stake my Maxi for Team? You can go to team.maximus.cash. Someone should make a mascot for every perpetual. That'd be dope. That'd be really cool. 24-hour live stream. Let's go. I don't think either one of our girls would allow us to do that, but I'd be down. It's not crazy. This is because we believe in your work. Thanks, man. Let me see what you said, though. Oh, yeah. Is this kind of data available for ETHUB and ETHF? Unfortunately, no. I think the API that DipCatcher used for this, it only works for Ethereum, I think is what because I had asked him if he could make this, and I don't think it's that easy. So for right now, it's just on POS.
Okay, I got rid of the log.
Okay.
What shocking numbers. I'm glad that I saved the data.
590, dude. Oh my gosh. I think we're going to hit 600 today. Dude, Desi's just taking off right now.
Holy shit.
Hey, can you watch your language on my channel, please? Thanks.
Sorry, gold cheese. Almost 20% growth today.
Jeez. This chart is just a little, like if I zoom out, I can see the latest, but okay, I'll wait on it till it.
What is there anything I should change on like the design of the?
No, I mean it's great. It's perfect.
Dude, what's crazy is we're about to send a bunch of dolphins fucking down to being turtles.
Really?
Oh my god! Rest in paradise to the dolphins who are now turtles.
That makes a lot of sense. Why
or squids?
There's a lot of hexogs that aren't talking about the biggest hex staking event that's ever happened. It's because they're salty about their staker league. They're gonna have to change their bio.
This is the largest X staking event in history. You think it's bigger than Big Payday?
That's a good question.
Like 100% was staked on Big Payday, but for only 3 days.
Maybe since Big Payday. Probably easier
than Big Payday. Well, how many T-shares existed on Big Payday? A lot of
you can zoom, dude. Check out this functionality. You can zoom in. It's a great chart. Look at this.
Yeah, I love the Plotly thing that is just built into Anvil. If I could master the Plotly thing, my Anvil game would go up 10,000x. I barely scratched the surface on what to do with interactive charts in the built-in plot thing.
Figure it out, man. No, I think definitely one of our next projects, and I think we've talked about it a little on Twitter, is building out the best dashboard that's ever existed for managing all your alpha tokens, cross-chain. I think, in my mind, I thought we had more time for the cross-chain piece, just because, in my mind, I was like, okay, when Pulse Chain launches, but with these new forks, it's kind of accelerated that a little bit. So, it's actually good. We'll be even more prepared for Pulse Chain when it comes out. We'll just have an awesome dashboard. So we'll be working on that. Damn, dude! If only the Hex chart looked like the Maximus Mint chart.
Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so we are at 10, 1, 10, 3, 9, 8, 9. So how many T-shares do we have? 6, 5, 2, 7, 5. Yeah, dude, we're going to drive the daily payout for T-share for everyone else down by almost 1%.
By how much?
0.627%.
Oh, point. I thought you said 6 points. Holy crap!
No, by almost 1%. Almost
1%.
And I mean, there's going to be stakes that are ending in the next couple of weeks.
But the thing is that pretty much everyone in Hex right now knows about this. So
yeah,
if they wanted to earn that, they could join the pools.
Who's going to take us over the 600 million mark?
Dude. Oh, there we go. Maybe when I zoom out more. Dang it. It's jumped. Well, I'm trying that. What's crazy is just with the current price of Hex, this number, let's see what this would be right now worth. What is the price of Hex right now? 0.03. But it's 17 million. But if Hex goes to $1, It's a lot.
Well, what's the hex price? I thought it was a little higher than 0.03.
I think it's 0.033. Let's see. 0.033. Damn, I was right.
0.0336.
People got so mad at me. I put a tweet out. This was like a while back. I was like, Hex is at 0.03. Great time to buy or something. And everyone's like, you how? Because it was actually like 0.038 or something. People are like, you really think it's 3 cents right now? It's 4 cents. And I'm like, I mean, if you're rounding up.
Wait, what time was that big? What time was that big mint?
The 50 million?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure. You have to look back on the Twitter.
Dude, there's so many freaking tweets. Dude, this is costing me like, I don't even want to look at my billing statement on my Zapier account. How many times I've had to increase our plan? It's literally like $600
a month.
Yeah. So we may scale down. We may remove Twitter bots after this month.
Well, I mean, what we could do for next is like just have a whale mint bot. Even though I'd love to see the small ones, because that's like we do really celebrate. We celebrate the small ones because that's really what this is about. Like, you look at people join these pools with, a couple hundred hex, that just wouldn't be possible to stake on your own. That's like, especially in these longer stakes, like in Desti, if you stake 300 hex right now, you're not ending that, which is like an unfortunate truth. I know we've been talking about that a lot, and some people don't like that we are, but it's like, when you have a solution, it's like a serious problem for a lot of people. Like, it would be wrong of us not to speak the truth on that. And even, I think a lot of people are like, oh, well, Pulse Chain will save us from that. One, in 15 years, it might not, depending on how big Pulse Chain grows. And two, like, if you're staking right now, you're giving up 50% of your yield because you're not going to be able to end it on Ethereum. So why would you give up half your yield? And why wouldn't you hedge that risk when you can? So we've kind of had to push through that, but I'm like proud of us for, speaking that truth, because it's not easy to say, and kind of face the rebuttals to that. But
yeah, and it's kind of, because like, okay, you like low fees. How about lower fees? Like, even if fees are low, we're still going to outperform everyone else. And the benefits of the liquidity, the increased yield, it's like a no-brainer. So everyone
if they have
gets
gold key, I'll try, but not promising. Soy in señor. Does team staking automatically restake after 1 week base window? No. So unlike the perpetuals with auto restaking, team does not have auto restaking. So you will need to. So let's say you've minted team and you stake for this period. Once this period starts, you have from that moment until the next period starts to stake. Now, with that being said, you should be aware that essentially what's happening, that like, if you were to say in a week from now stake in a period 2, you've essentially turned that 1 period stake into a 2 period stake, and if you wanted to early unstake, you would pay a penalty. So I think there's kind of a balance there. You don't have to auto restake in kind of that reload period between the stake periods. You can, but yeah, you'll, and we did that by design too, so that people, let's say they lose their wallet, or they're just not active stakers. We don't want those people eating into the yield of all the other active people. So you will need to active restake that into the next period. Let's see. Tara says, how can we calculate our T-shares in the pools? So just to be clear on these T-shares, these are estimates. So we'll find out how many T-shares tomorrow once these stakes are actually live. But basically what you can do is divide your pool tokens by that pool's total supply, and that'll give you your percent ownership. Well, and you multiply that by 100, that'll give you your percent ownership. Well, actually, no, you keep it as a decimal. And then what you can do with that decimal, once you've divided your tokens by the total, you can multiply that by the total T-shares for that pool, and that'll give you your T-shares. Speaking of salty Staker League positions, how are conversations going with Staker Team about incorporating our Perpetuals to be represented in league positions? Do you want to? I don't know how much you want to go into that, Dipcatcher, but
I mean, I'll just repeat what Steph said. We had talked to Steph about, how to integrate. We're so thankful that Steph has been a supporter of all this stuff. And he said he's interested in adding the, including the Perpetuals in people's Staker League rankings, and then potential future integrations. But as far as, until it's in the app, assume it's not going to happen until it's there, because who knows what else could change in between now and then. But yeah, we hopefully your Perpetual pool tokens may arrive in Staker app sometime soon, maybe in their next release.
Dude, so we're at 923 million hex. We could hit 1 billion. I think
someone just redeemed. The total went down.
Where we at? Oh, 589.
That's funny.
I wonder how much they redeemed. They must have redeemed. They didn't redeem much.
Well,
maybe 500,000.
Yeah.
I don't even. It's hard now that we have different contracts. It's hard to know which one they pulled out of, but maybe they
kind of how you
are switching up.
Just go to the hex.
Let's see. Mr. Profit said, "So I can't do trio under ETH." Yeah, you can. You can do any of the Perpetuals.
Someone withdrew 1.1 million Deci. Let's see what they do.
And maybe they're switching up pools.
They pledged 1.13 million 19 minutes ago, and then redeemed it 4 minutes ago. They did the same thing the other day too. They minted 100 trio and then redeemed 100 trio. Then they sold some stuff.
They're watching the stream right now, and they're playing games. How much hex do they have?
Just that hex that they had put into Deci. All right, dude, we're watching you. What's he doing next? That is hilarious. Why would you looks like they've been selling hex over today. They sold what are they doing? It's doing weird shit. Probably one of these compulsive traders that just need to be doing something with their coins.
Yeah.
And they're just swapping in and out of stuff.
Mr. Prophet said, I have more hex on ETH. Yeah, so I mean you can stake in the Perpetuals on ETH. If you scroll up in the chat, I can grab it again, I think. Yeah, actually, I can't scroll up anymore. So if you scroll up in the chat, it's there. The ETH dub link to mint. Tara said, which supercar would splash the lucky symbol on? Ooh, man. I'm not a huge supercar person, but a Lambo would. I feel like a Lambo would be.
I know. I feel like
Lambo's
Lambos
the
are
one.
played out. Like I'm not that into Lambo.
Yeah.
I think like a G wagon, a lucky G wagon. I think.
Damn, that'd be sick. Yeah. I don't even know. Like,
no, a lucky ambulance. We need a lucky sponsored ambulance.
Yeah, that'd be dope. Let's see. A single hex stake is like a Red Bull can, and Maximus DAO staking are like a Red Bull keg. Let's go. Just finished minting more team and stake them all and stake the rest of my hex perpetual pools. Bought more maxi for team staking and just add the rest to it. Let's go, Peppy. Making moves. Let's see.
Oh my God! Some Bitcoiner just tweets me when I posted the 500 million hex in the pools, and some Bitcoiners like Ponzi scam for show.
Dude, I don't know what his like got people. Maybe just hex being down how it is, but like the Bitcoiners are coming out of the woodworks on like super small accounts. Just anyone who's mentioning hex, there's like there must be some offset going on, like some group that's like sending people to go troll.
Yeah, that's funny.
Dude, one thing I want to get
today, 49 people max length staked today.
Wow.
Like dumbasses.
How much hex?
2.25 million. That's funny. See, like
it would be interesting to see what percentage of like the max length stakes in the past, like since ICOSA launched was for ICOSA.
Probably like almost all of them.
Yeah. And then how much of those will just never be bought? Like what happens to them? They just sit there if they just don't get bought? Like who owns them? Yeah.
I think they just sit there.
It's crazy.
Hold on a sec.
Oops. Pepe said, thanks for the great Maximus DAO protocol design. This is huge for the future coming. Thank you, man. That means a lot. Buzz, I need a pee. Buzz, I really do need to go to the toilet. Optimal said, a classic green Porsche 911. Those are fun. Those are cool. The Lucky logo is very close to the Alfa Romeo logo. Alfa Romeo. Is that a... Oh, I see. It's a car.
Dude, it's pretty amazing that the hex price just like from what day did we start? The 5th? The hex price has just kind of like gone down into like the 3 cent zone, and then like right as like we've had our biggest minting days.
Yeah. A lot of hex getting bought to mint for sure. Were there any other names you guys came up with Maximus? Maximus was kind of like Maximus DAO. We never really like once we hit that, it was kind of like one of the first ideas, and it was like just so perfect. But and then yeah, Maxi just kind of rolled with that. These tokens, didn't really. They kind of just were perfect too, honestly. Yeah, I mean, we definitely have some other names for future products that we won't disclose that are sick. So one day those will hit the market too. But yeah, these ones have just kind of been perfect. I think we've done a really good job, especially with the expanse of these new stake pools. The names really align with their meaning. They're really easy to remember, and the logos came together really well too. So really happy with how the branding for Maximus is developed. But we did okay before actually coming up with names. We did consider, one thing I was thinking about doing was like keeping it with just kind of like warrior names, but we ended up moving away from that. But Hexographer, what's up, man? Ghostbuster style ambulance, that'd be sick.
Oh my God! That person who redeemed it just went and re-minted into Desi.
Maybe they're just testing the redeem function.
They definitely. That's good. That's real. That's literally why it's there.
What would you do with 1 million? That's for a test? I don't know. Dusty fire truck. That'd be so sick. Dude, just roll through towns in a fire truck, just lighten it up. Trio white Porsche 911. Okay, yeah, that'd be sick. Hexbug said, congrats on creating the only product in Hexco that not a single person in our community has fudded. Yeah, the fudding has been very light.
Very light.
Yeah.
The only FUD is your other coin is better than your new ones.
Yeah. Literally. People were just like, but that decision, like, again, was designed to be hard, getting into team with Maxi. I think the only FUD, like, really was initially just around the encapsulated stakes debate. That died off, though.
Yeah, and Hedger took on a lot of that for us. So thank you to Alex for that.
Yeah. But also just with people seeing how much Hex is getting locked up, it's hard to be mad about that. So yeah, we really haven't gotten any FUD that's like significant. Base ice cream truck. That'd be sick.
Well, like ice cream truck, Lucky ambulance, Desi fire truck, a trio hearse because it's the smallest one.
I just minted my, I think, weight tokens and swapped them for Maxi Lucky. Forgot about that airdrop. I think this will play out better than waiting longer for those tokens to accumulate. Yeah, I don't know about that project, honestly. I don't know too much about it. I did check out their DApp, and people were talking about how it just like requires a lot of transactions to get the tokens, which is weird, but I'm sure there was some reason for that. Does the 28.99% for Desi include bigger pays better? Yes, it does. Yep. And those are, I think it should be said, those are just estimates, right, guys? Like estimates with share payout. So don't take those with a grain of salt. Don't like base. Could go up, could go down. Check something. Dude, such a good play. All right. Jose said, people don't do the math of how many T-shares you can solo versus minting in one of these pools. A lifetime opportunity to increase your T-share count. Absolutely. Sorry, guys. My computer's hella slow right now. Once hit 150 million, we all get bigger pays better. So max is out bigger pays better, but you do receive a bigger pays better bonus up to 150 million. But yep. So Desi maxed out. The other pools, how like even with the other pools, you're still getting a bigger pays better bonus if you would on your own. And actually, in comparison to the longer pays better, even for base, it kind of pales in comparison. So, how do you buy Maxi and Mint Team? Question. So, if you go to our Twitter, I have the buy. I can drop the buy links. So I'll pull it up. On our Twitter, we have in our bio, there's a link tree with all the links you'll need. But I can pull it up for you. So I'm sharing a Uniswap link where you could buy. And then after you buy, you can go to team.maximus.cash. And that's where you can mint and stake team. James said, can't FUD stake in Hex. Absolutely. I mean, that's really what it comes down to. I think, I think Hex staking is the best staking system because it has the best inflation system. And, at heart, like Hex can understand that. And Maximus pools are just staking Hex. Love those shades. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Romulus Hercules Zeus. That's a sick name.
Dude, we should do like a line of like
Zeus. Yeah.
We should do a line of food tokens like cheese, milk, beef, fruit.
Cheese
would be a great name. Cheese would be an awesome token name.
Okay, that would be pretty sick.
Beef.
I don't know about beef.
Beefy. Okay, if the current pools had food names, what would they be? What would base
Grapes.
Be? Grape. What would trio be? Taco.
Taco be sick.
What would Lucky be?
All right, we're back over 9. Okay, he's back. That guy's back. 65K T-shares. Dope. I wish it updated live, but I'm just kidding. Shoot, I think I'm way behind on comments. Not too bad. Crypto Kingdom said, spot max to get into team. Also use 70% of my liquid hex to get into all pools. Anyone know what Diamond Hands section is about in the DApp? So Diamond Hands is an optional time locking tool / game for the perpetual tokens. So each perpetual token has its own Diamond Hand club that you can join if you want to. And each is essentially staking. So, each pool the staking aligns with the stake length of the perpetual. So base is 1 year, trios 3 years, lucky 7 years, desi 10 years. and essentially you can join that pool. All the people that join put their perpetual tokens in that club, and if you unstake early, there is a 20% penalty on your perpetual tokens, and that goes to the reward bucket. And the people that stay that whole period, stay time locked, are able to claim that as a reward. So it's just a fun, very, very simple game. And also, it's similar to Team in that if anyone sends whitelisted tokens to that contract address, those people in the clubs can redeem those tokens as well. Name, what's up, man? 75 million hex away from 1 billion hex in Maximus DAO. That's crazy.
We're only 75 million away from that.
Yeah.
Damn, dude. Dude, what if Maximus, like, over time became larger than the OA?
Could. I mean, I'm sure he's like doing the math on that and seeing. I mean, he probably would have to stake. But I think he owns so much. I mean, like 93%. So
yeah,
it would take a lot.
Definitely just like keep that. But honestly, like maybe that's like what I think the whole purpose of the OA is just to like kind of like how there was the increased share rate during year one, and then now there's kind of like an increased APY as like because he's the largest liquid holder. And like just as he phases out, like as he, because he's like 40, 45, 46, just like, that'll probably last over, 40 years or so. And then just kind of as he just like ages out, and then maybe that's just kind of his legacy is that he kind of just passes it on to everyone else. And, it's like we're 29 and, and also, I mean, the Maxi people kind of trend younger. Like a lot of the OG Hexicans who aren't really into Maxi, they're older. We're part of the younger cohort.
Which is so strange, dude. Like you would think that older people would realize, like, I mean, how many max link stakes do you think you have in you? And wouldn't you want that liquidity aspect of these? You're older, like really lowers your risk of like being alive when you're staking, and enjoying your capital while you're alive. I think that's huge. Okay, let's get into what people think for food. Astro says pear. That would be a good one. That'd be a really good one.
Trade that pear.
Hexbug said filet, pork chops, chicken wings, bacon.
Wings.
I like that. Wings. Radical, dude. Desi, peach. Peach would be good. Mexican Hexagon said, not your keys, not your cheese. That's the truth. I think you coined that.
You know who I got it from? Someone named Richard like Bitcoin Isaiah.
Oh. I check cheddar like a food inspector.
That's cool.
Kingdom said, thanks for the breakdown. I read that and I wanted to term that you have to hold throughout the term. Also have a lot of weight sitting there I haven't touched. Can you explain that whitelist? So the do you want to say the whitelisted tokens, essentially we didn't want anyone to be able to send like scam tokens to the contract and then people claim that and get scammed. So we created a list of whitelisted tokens that can be claimed by stakers. Do you want to give that list, Dibcatcher?
Yeah, it is Hex, Maxi, Hedron, Icosa, Team, Base, Trio, Lucky, Desi.
10. And is 9. that 9? Is that that's for both Diamond Hands and Team?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so any of those tokens that get sent during a stake period are claimable by stakers. Damn, my computer's so slow. Won't. Keith said, no pork for meetings, Hessbug. That shit causes cancer, so double steak for me. Yeah, I
What do
don't
you
know.
say causes cancer?
Pork?
It's not the pork.
Oh, he said steak.
It's the oil you cook it in.
I don't know, man. Got to keep it kosher. I'm just kidding. I don't know if pork's not kosher. I should have said cheese. Desi about to volcano. CD said eggplant. Rothko said base coffee, trio cigars, lucky weed, Desi man. Astro said cookies. Ooh, that'd be good. Rizology said 590 million. Nice. Yeah, let's refresh. Let's see where we're at. Astro said, I don't know what that is. Do you know what that emoji is? Let's see, there's a way to check. I think you just hover. I've always wondered what. Oh, okay. I didn't do anything. God dang it. I'm looking for this food to see what it is. It is. Come on. Oh, it's a rice ball. Just a ball of rice. Now we know. Trio cherry. That'd be good. Trio cookie dough. That's a good one. Hexbug said, can you talk a little bit about the potential / process of whitelisted tokens being sent to the contract addresses? How possible and why? So, I mean, one would be like we create another stake pool that sends Hex to the team contract. That's probably the best example. For Diamond Hands, for both Diamond Hands and team, if someone was incentivized to increase participation, they could just send it to the contract address, and that would be just trustlessly distributed to stakers. Crypto Kingdom said, so we can't redeem any rewards until a stake ends, depending on which pools we're in. I thought you meant we can use weight coin to get into the pool. I think someone was saying they claimed their weight, swapped out of it to get into the pools. Sorry for the confusion there, but yeah, I think what we were talking about earlier was they swapped out and then minted the pools.
I wonder what the other like hex related shit coins have been over the last couple of weeks.
Desi lasagna. Damn, lasagna sounds so good. Oh.
What'd you eat for breakfast today?
Nothing. I haven't eaten today.
Really?
Yeah, I don't normally. I mean, I just eat when I'm hungry, and I usually only eat like once a day. Sometimes I'll get hungrier earlier in the day, like around 2, or sometime, and I'll eat maybe a smaller dinner later, or sometimes I'll just eat dinner late.
Mm-hmm.
Base dough, dude. Dough would be awesome. Dough and cheese are the best ones so far. I really like both of those. Quick, fast rise. James said all this hex locked up is bullish. Absolutely. Super bullish. In respect, let's see. In respect of DC's preference of land over sea, base, Bobcats, Trio Panthers, Lucky Lions, Desi Tigers. I like that.
Lucky Lions.
I do. So after this launch too, I do want to. I mean, we've been using the Maxi logo, and we didn't want to like change that up just so that people, you know, knew that it was us. Mm-hmm. But considering designing like a new crest for Maximus DAO, and mm-hmm. I pulled like the best animal. Or I asked people for their feedback on what they thought the best animal would be. Right now, it's like I think it's between a lion, what was the other one? A wolf. I can't remember the other ones now. Eagle is up there. I don't know what animal do you think, Dip?
Bear.
Bears, dude. The Bears.
I think that because kind of like how Maxi, like sometimes Maxi's a bad term and sometimes it like has like, and we just commandeer that into something good. Like in crypto and in markets, like a bear is a bad thing, but if we like commandeer that into something good, I think like a dragon could be.
Dragon would be sick.
You know, just kind of like a dragon, I think would be good. Maybe some type of. I mean, lion, obviously, but
lion's kind of overused. Eagle.
And I think it's some type of dragon, or like a buffalo, or like a.
Not a buffalo. What? Just a cow.
I mean, cows are like sacred creatures across many cultures.
That's true. 591. What a crazy launch.
Dude, literally, we thought 600 was a stretch. We were like afraid to say it.
I know. We're about to hit 600. And then didn't play out how we thought the distribution would go, but 600 hex. And actually that hex being staked longer is more price positive for hex in general. So, but it's crazy to look at. Like, you would think with Desi being popular, in my mind, like it would go Desi, Lucky, Trio, Base all the way down. But people have kind of gone opposite sides of the spectrum. Obviously, 76 million in Base, 408 in Desi, and then the other two, which makes me think like maybe that liquidity aspect of these tokens, having both of those is enough like liquidity in between. But truly, like I've heard like the real alpha brains I've talked to, the people I look to as far as like TA goes, they get Trio and Lucky. Like for, in the Hex ecosystem, when those stakes end, just market cycles, those could be some of the best assets to hold. As far as like when the stake ends, because the thing is, like we've been preaching this since the start. Like we've been very spoiled with the Maxi Premium, and I think that's been a net positive for people to like, turned a lot of heads and showed what was possible. But the reality is like that premium, there shouldn't, just how we say there's no expectation, like there should not be expectations of premiums in the future. And you shouldn't base your staking strategy with these pools on the expectation of a premium at all, right? Like, I mean, you not at all, but not like primarily. You should be primarily thinking about trustless yield that you can earn and redeem when these stakes end. And so, you know, when you're thinking about, you know, when the next bull cycle is coming, or when big hex stakes are ending that are gonna, you know, a lot of hexes is hitting the market. Trio and Lucky are positioned to kind of dominate that space. And also, Lucky is just a sick logo. Why would you? Both Lucky and Trio are sick logos. Why wouldn't you want those in your wallets? Trio, fennel, is that a food?
Fennel, yeah, it's a spice, right?
I'm not sure. I also recommend give up bread and sugar, but that's a hard one. Yeah, super hard. But that is very smart to do. Carbs, cutting down carbs, but it's hard. Like, especially if you're working out and you're super active, you don't want no carbs because you have no energy. If you're like more of a sedentary life, even then, like, you still need energy, and so you need a level of carbs, but it comes down to how you control them, which is hard in itself. But yeah, carbs are it's hard for me to cut those out. Trio, Oreo, base pizza, Lucky broccoli, Desi bruschetta. Bruschetta, that's sick. What are you guys gonna be for Halloween? Starsky and Hutch.
Yep.
How to incentivize burning perpetuals. Yeah, that would be fun. That would be really fun. Let's see. Hexographer said, regarding the weight tokens, yes, I'm into them. Swap them on Uniswap for Hex, then the perpetuals. Okay, thanks for clearing that up. Motion Blur said, perps are liquid stakes, so it should just be different stake cuts. Oh, that'd be fun. Like ribeye, filet. Everyone's not into meat though.
That's why they're not as happy as they could be.
Ooh, I like this. 1, 3, 5, and maybe cool as golden Latin numbers on blue backgrounds like Maximus. That'd be cool. I'm actually the fourth. So my dad's the third. I'm the fourth. So I'd be super down with that. I might have to launch a Quattro token. Quattro pool for that. Base Mercury, Trio Venus, Lucky Earth, Desi Jupiter, Maxi Pluto. I love that. I'm gonna use all these ideas for graphics. That one's really cool. Guys, tomorrow Saturn is, I don't know if you saw the tweet, but Saturn, the planet with the Hex logo on it, it will be on its closest approach to Earth since, I think it was 59 years ago. And it won't be this close again for another 107 years. So once in a lifetime opportunity ends tomorrow, along with a once in a lifetime experience of a planetary experience. Hyenas for Lucky. Do a lion tiger for Napoleon Dynamite. That'd be cool. Astro said, I summon Hex Breathing Dragon. Let's go. I'll buy Dips dog as a coin.
Okay.
I'll buy Dips dog.
I talked about Sharpay token on stream the other day.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I wonder if it's mooned. Yeah, if you buy Sharpay, you can mint. How many team per Sharpay?
Split my maxi in half for stake team. Maxed out all my liquid hex and split it 4 equal ways between perpetuals. Then went down the crypto coffee thought process for diamond handing it. Let's go, Hexbug. That's awesome, man. Tara said, "You bullish on Game 5, dude? We're about to dominate Game 5 with the Diamond Hands game. We're gonna show the power of a simple time lock game. How much is locked up in Diamond Hands right now? 52 million. Let's refresh this. 52.7 million. That's crazy. What is that? 10%. Supply keeps going up, so it's like." Yeah, 52.7. Holy crap, dude. Oh, okay, wait. I forgot how high we already were. But 591. That's so funny. I don't know why. I thought it was like way lower. Holy crap. That number is just like doesn't even seem real. Chris says, "I'm playing both sides of the coin, having each token staked and all, while also having some liquid to sell if there is a premium." That's a good strategy. Very good strategy. Cape said, "For Halloween, I will be a fat bastard as always, or as usual." Don't know how to say that name, but they say, "So question, what's the total hex put each hour for the last 4 hours?" That should give us a pretty good guess on the final number. I'm not sure on that. I'm not sure actually on that number. I'm not worried about the market cycles with these coins. I don't want to time my trio to end in a bull market so I can get the hex and sell the hex. I'll just sell my maxi. Solid strategy. And buy it back when the market corrects. I really don't see the need for Trio and Lucky other than rewarding the team stickers. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people like it, clearly. Obviously, I think appetite for longer stakes is very strong, which we've learned through this launch. But, I mean, still a lot of hex in Trio and Lucky. What is that total? Like over 115 million hex in both those pools. So yeah, and also like to your other point about selling your maxi in a bear market or in a bull market, it's like when's the best time to do that? It's very, very hard. Whereas just like scraping, just scraping yield at those intervals. And who's to say that Maxi's at a premium in a bull, right? Like people could swap out a Maxi into Hex, into that cycle. So again, like just no expectations of premiums. I'm trying to put that out there as much as possible, because if people build their strategies on the hopes that pool tokens are at a premium in the future when they want to lock in gains, there's no like how Dipcatcher says, if everyone's doing that, no one can. So better to build your stake ladder and have like guaranteed hex yield at those years than hoping that Max is at a premium.
Yeah, I feel like just preparing, like assuming the worst is like the best way to approach it, because then it's like if you can if you can situate yourself in a worst case scenario, then anything above that is just like extra bonus. And because like you can always, if things are better than what you like planned around, like everything's good. But if things are worse than what you planned around, then you're really screwed. And then you end up having to like readjust your reality, and that can be a tough adjustment. So that's why we assume gas fees only going up, hex price not going up, that premium's not always going to be high. Like just those starting at that, then everything is gained. But if you come in with like moon math on the hex price, low gas fees forever, high premium forever, then like, and if one of those things doesn't hit, then you're just like, it's better to start low and gain than to like have high expectations and be shot down. Bear says yielding off of pairing each perpetual to their copied pairs is my game plan. That's a good idea. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, they all should just kind of track the hex ratio, but then also kind of be time weighted, because perhaps because basically like across from full chain to Ethereum, when you're comparing the price of Maxi to Maxi versus EXPX, what you're doing is you're comparing the hex, the liquid hex on each chain to the max length stake hex on each chain. So that's factoring in things with like future gas fees, future viability of the stake, like how likely is the market is going to be around, and there's different factors that compare like that liquid hex value chain to chain versus the long-term stake hex chain to chain. So there's going to be important information in that. And so if those can stay stable, like once they reach like their ratio and those kind of remain stable and there's a lot of trading, then what you suggest there could be a really high yielding liquidity option there. Chris says, Gold Key, I believe Team will have the highest premium. Speculation, Deci should be less than Maxi. Maxi's the first. Test equals more known, equals more speculation. Team first of kind equals more known. More unknown equals more speculation. Yeah, I mean, Team, because it's not backed by Hex, that unleashes it to the upside. Like Maxi and Deci, like it's Hex price times earnings. That's like as high as it can possibly go. Whereas Team, it's like Team supply versus demand, where demand is influenced by its yield, and also demand is influenced by the like year on year, how it's variable, where like some years there's a lot of yield, like in year 3, like year 2 to 3, there's a big difference in the yield, because year 2, all there is base. Year 3, there's base, trio, and the maxi rebate. And then like year 6, there's base, trio, and the bigger maxi rebate. And then the next year is lucky, and base. And lucky is like 7 years of base in 1 times 2.
You guys want
to because it's a
add a special guest
field. Oh God, is that Beans?
This is Oliver.
What a horrible name. Should have been Beans.
I can't hear though. What?
I said that's a sweet name you have for your cat.
Okay.
He was supposed to name his cat Beans, but then they named it Oliver. How corny is that? But going back to what we were saying is that like Team is not bound by the hex price. It's influenced by the hex price, as it's, because then like the demand for Team comes down to the demand for staking Team. And if that hex price is high, then the value of the yield is high. And so, but it's not bounded by it, because like since Maxi and Deci are redeemable after some time, the price can only get so high relative to Hex. Whereas Team, like, what if there's just like crazy demand for Team? there's no like redemption phase that kind of brings it back to earth. And so that is pretty, pretty powerful with the, with the, like how team is not bound by anything. So good insight there, Chris. And also with what you're saying about the like more unknowns, because it's like uncertainty means volatility. Volatility is opportunity. Opportunity brings liquidity. And so the more unknowns that there are, the more lows you're going to get as people are kind of shaken by the uncertainty. And then as reality sets in, then the market prices in, the new knowledge. And then that's like what can lead to aggressive moves to the upside as people, maybe one day they think the risk is high. And then later on, they realize the risk is lower than they thought. And then the market price just adjusts there. Cape Fegger says, Benny, I never got into Maxis. I may be wrong, but rather than the pool, I think the percentage returns are really better with max hex stakes. I feel Maxi is pudding with salt on the inside. What? I think the percentage returns are really better with max hex stakes. Do you know how how the bigger pays better works? Do you know how the gas fee payout or payment works? Maxi with pudding with salt. Yeah, Cape, you staking on your own is like eating a big bowl of pudding, and you get to the middle, and it's full of salt when you go to pay your end state gas fee. That's literally what you're describing. Maxi is like pudding with like a cherry in the middle. Like that it's like pudding with like whipped cream in the middle that you didn't know was there. That when you get there, you're just like so just rejoicing. But like, yeah, staking hex on your own is like pudding with salt.
And on that note, Perpetuals now at 594. We're so close to 600. That's crazy.
All in damn, Desi might hit 600. Hexagon Batman says, Ermit Gerd, midday Monday. Hey, Dipperoo and Gold Kizzle, my dizzles for shizzle. Chris says, Golkey, however, I don't think there should be a premium of Maxi or any perp, as if you need money, you can get out, but that is the desperate man's game. Desperate men usually come out on the bottom. You're right. If you're desperate and like you're waiting for it to go higher, but it's not, you're forced to sell lower. And yeah, that's a good point. But there is a premium soda on it. Yeah, I mean, but also, what if it's not a premium? Like, what is the premium? Is the premium relative to the minting rate? Is the premium relative to the net asset value, or is the premium relative to the end value? Because on Maxi, it's probably worth like between 6 and 7 at the end. And so, although it's like a 2.3 times premium to the mint rate, it's only like a, because it's earned like 12% by now. So then that means it's like, like a 2-to-1 premium, whatever it comes out to, like a little bit more than 2-to-1 relative to the to-date earnings, but it's at like a 66% discount relative to the end earnings. So like how do you even, what's the baseline, So that's kind of what it is. It's like the market's pricing in the future earnings. And maybe that's what it is. Like we need to determine like how many years of future earnings are like quite certain, because if the earnings are very certain, it's like as good as it's there already, right? Because it's like the net asset value is like the to-date earnings. Those are absolutely certain. But over the next month, you can be pretty certain that the earnings are going to be still around the same daily payout per T-share as it was. Maybe, over 2 months, 3 months, over a year, you can be pretty accurate there. Then maybe so like 2 years is where you can be like very accurate in your estimate on future earnings. And if you can be very accurate, like within like some 99 percentile certainty, then it's as good as it's there already. And so then maybe the premium should be based off of like the next 2 years earnings. And if that's the case, then we're barely at a premium at all. So it's hard to even define a premium in this situation. He says your audio got bad. You sound underwater. It sounds better now. Sorry, Brasology. Meow.
Get your mic right, dude. Come on.
LMAO. Everyone's laughing at something I said when you were off the off the headphones.
I'll have to watch it back.
No, don't.
You don't like
laughing.
I
Marco's
did you
son's
say
name's
something
Oliver.
about did you say something bad about my cat's name?
No, I said it's a sweet name.
No, you didn't.
Did you see this? Marco's kid's
fight
name's
you.
Oliver.
It's a great name.
Yeah, great name for Marco's kid. Also a good name for cat, but there was a better name there, and you know it.
Yeah. Brian. Should have named him Brian. Damn it.
Yeah, why do you name your cat after me?
Should have named my pussy Brian.
Hey man, quit the cock talk here.
No cock talk on this channel.
Oliver is an apt name if he feeds it porridge. Please, sir, can I have some more? Roth was like, glad you didn't name your boy Beans, Mark. Of course, we only get a small percentage of the master pool. Time will tell. I was way off on my predictions in Steph's challenge. Dipcatcher,
everyone was
lucky over Desi on Twitter today. Yeah, because markets do what the opposite of what everyone wants it to do. So everyone wants and assumes that Desi is just going to match Maxi, and so they're piling into Desi instead of Lucky. And since everyone thinks that means that perhaps the opposite happens, and so then maybe that means Lucky moons, and it has 1/8 of the total supply of Desi, and in Desi or in Lucky, so if like almost 20% of Lucky is locked up, max length, and for Desi only 3% is diamond handed. So there's going to be a lot more Desi and a lot more people looking to flip a premium on Desi. No one's talking about the Lucky premium, and so that's why I think Lucky is for this one. But also, my love for Lucky came before any of this happened at all. Like Lucky, I think has the best name. I think it has the best logo, and it's like the most inspiring name. Like you are what you eat, or you are what you hold, and like you want to be lucky. And so if you hold the token called Lucky, you're just going to be lucky because you are what's in your wallet. And so,
dude, someone just
many reasons.
Someone just unstaked 5 million Desi and staked it in Lucky now. What the hell, dude?
Really?
Just kidding.
Oh. Desi just tanks and Lucky. Desi tanks, Lucky fills up, and then the Desi premium runs. Very nice, said Shane. What percentage do you see base being rolled over? I think the base only grows. I probably like of the people that maybe like 8% of the end value gets, not even 8%, maybe 5% of the end value gets redeemed, but then like the base size grows by 2, like new people coming in, because like in a year from now, think about everything that'll change. Maybe it's in a bull market and there's going to be more appetite for stakers and hex, and like, maybe the narrative is going to be really strong that like, okay, we're at the start of a bull market. Like maybe you want to stake for only 1 to 2 years to capture, like, to be able to sell. Because literally the people that I feel really bad for are the people that got into hex at 1 cent, staked max length, watched a 50x run, and were there sitting, and now they're back to like 3x above where they started. But
bro, you're literally talking about me. You know it.
Literally, I'm talking. I hear Golki cries. Call me. He's like, the numbers are so big.
I'm locked up.
No. So I do think that like as like during a bull run, I think base is going to be the play, and in a year from now, we could be on like the cusp of a bull run, or maybe like we start seeing like the signs of an early bull cycle. And so I think next year there's going to be an awesome sales pitch for base. Considering, because it'll have a year of track record of earning a lot of, and then it just based on the timing. So I think that
and it's gonna be one
at that time.
Yeah, like we're launching 4 right now, and they're all doing this. Imagine if we, because there is an element, like, I mean, Maxi did 294 million first stake, and that was like, the first movers that were willing to like take that risk. I mean, because it is a risk. Like I hope people were skeptical about it, and it's proved itself. So a lot of people now, like, maybe missed out on Maxi, are hopping in these pools. Imagine a year from now, we've got base, the base stake coming out. Like, I think it's going to go crazy when we like four has been a huge push. Like, we definitely dream big, but I mean, when these pools are having their own rollover period, we're going to go ham, and it's going to be like, our community is going to keep growing. So yeah, I there's no way. There's no way to go down.
And what if team goes 100x in that time? Think about how enthusiastic the team people are going to be.
Yeah,
and like well equipped for serious like onboarding campaigns. Like,
and they'll have earned hex that they can then put into base too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Like rolling that forward. I hadn't even thought of that.
Yeah, dude, that was part of that meme I made. The Enlightenment meme.
Kate
was
says,
rolling.
Think outside the box. You laugh, but I believe in time you'll see that I am right about not joining the pools. Is that what Cape is suggesting?
I think Cape's turned up right now.
A small percentage of the mass pool. Well, yeah, but you still are earning higher than if you're staking on your own and you're not paying the gas. Spence says
595.
Wow, we're almost at 600 mil. Spenny says, ain't getting hedgeron bonus anymore. Yeah, I mean, by now, there's no more hedgeron bonus. Like that 10x bonus. Basically, all the hedgerons is going to Godwhale.
Yeah, we learned that today.
Like, the big bonus times big early staker.
He's got to be making $1 trillion, at least $1 trillion, couple trillion probably a month. With that.
To be. Well, how many T-shirts does he have?
I don't know. I have to look that.
So, I mean, just like per T-share, so 3,650, because I know he's a 10-year staker, so 3,650 times 10 times 1,000. So per his T-shirt, so it's his number of T-shares times 36 million. Is that per day? No, 36. So 36 million times the number of T-shares he has. So he must have what, like over 10,000 T-shares?
Probably more than that.
Yeah, Chrissy. Rothko. I'll have to get used to checking my liquid base instead of my liquid hex. Yeah. We'll try to add something to the dashboard that makes it easy to do that. Marcus says, yo, Goki, Dip doesn't like your cat name. No, I like the name. It's just like when comparing it to the name that I was told it was going to be, that I fell in love with.
Yeah.
This play out. My kids are set. Hope so, dude. That'd be amazing.
How can we? So someone had asked earlier about ETHDub, like a stats site for ETHDub. Is that harder? What was it about the API or something?
So I use like Infura. Let's see. Like, does Infura ETH POW? Yeah, I mean, let's see. Yeah, I mean, Infura hasn't added it, so and that's what I use to pull the data. So I could build something where, like, every time, because like you either connect to the blockchain through a node provider like Infura, or you connect through it when someone links their MetaMask. So one way to do it would be to just, like, anytime anybody links their MetaMask to a site, it like queries the data and then updates everything. That could kind of be a pain in the ass, especially getting like everyone's balance in. Like to make it available offline, like you could plug in and then you can always view yours. But to see like all the data, like it has to literally search like through tons of accounts and stuff. So, that was probably, until there's like a good node provider that I can just plug into. That's kind of what's stopping it. Marcus says, you guys are the perfect partners, man. Yeah, man. I mean, we've been winning all our life. Super Bowls, high school state champs, numerous sports. Just winning pitch competitions when we first started our startup. Winning the hearts and minds of everyone around us. Smoke show, wives and girlfriends. I do cram on gold key and basketball, ping pong. Just about any game we play, I win. But that's when we're up against each other one-on-one. But any 2-on-2 sport, no one could beat us. Basketball, we'd wax anyone. 2-on-2 football, it's not even a question. Imagine playing against like 2-on-2 football against two people that just switch off quarterback each play. So each one is fresh to just run down the field and just perfect throw and catch. Like literally we have thousands of hours of practice doing that in our lifetime. So no one could beat us in that. Volleyball, probably no one could beat us in that. Golki's like a semi-pro volleyball player. He's literally sponsored. Yeah, who could take down Dipsy and Gold Key?
Dipsy and Gold Key, dude. On Staker app, it shows that the Hex and the Perpetuals is now worth 20 million at current price. That's crazy. $595 million.
Terror Bear says, I'll name my next pet Desi. That's cool.
That's a good name.
Chris says, Goki, unless scalpers buy up all the tickets online and force you to buy it from them at a door, you can't redeem. So liquidity whales could hold you hostage. I think he's talking about the like event tickets.
Oh.
I like Lucky. I do too. Lucky. That's right. Terror Bear says, will I get a bonus for minting every perpetual with my wallet? I mean, no expectation. Just mint.
How much more do you want, Terror? How much more? We're giving you our hearts here.
Minimized gas fees wasn't enough.
Well, man, honestly though, like, yeah, I don't blame you for having high expectations for future stuff from us, but we're enjoying this. We're enjoying this win right now. But I mean, you never know. You never know with this crew.
Cape says, I think rather than incorrectly mislead the community here, if you stake 1,000 of Hex at average 38% interest for, let's say, 5 years, and under 1,000 max pool, dude, you're not earning 38% interest at all.
Especially on a 5-year stake.
Your 5-year stake, you're earning, what's 22? What's the average of 15 and 22? You're earning like 18% on that. And if you were, so even right here, so here, let's do the math. Like, you're staking on your own $1,000, you're getting no bigger pays better bonus, and you're paying the gas fee on your own. But if you stake in these pools, like these are the max you can earn. You cannot get these rates on your own. So they're like literally, without any doubt, like mathematically, because you get more T-shares per Hex staked in these pools, you're going to earn more. And on top of that, you're not paying the gas fee to end stake, especially for 5 years. Let's look at the Hex Noob end stake calculator. What's 3.6? What is 5 years? 365 times 5, 1825 at a 50 GWay price. That's 0.2 ETH. What's 0.2 ETH? So 0.2 times what's the ETH price right now? Like $300, dude. Stake in a pool. Don't stake on your own. What are you talking about? Let's say Maxi pays 1,000%, but split between hundreds of poolers, it's going to pay less. Think about it. No. Each person's experiencing that 1,000%. What do you thought? It's not paying 1,000%. It's paying 30%, and everyone's experiencing that. No, it's not. Being more people in the pool doesn't dilute the earnings. Everyone's adding to the earnings. It's not how it works. Not being harsh on you, man. I'm just making sure all the other viewers know that mathematically you will get more T-shares per hex staked if you stake in a pool, and you don't pay the gas. So it's like a huge bonus. That's why there's almost 600 million hex staked in this, because everyone knows it. Win anonymous ticker Anon, where you can only mint 555, 5555, or 555 hex for same amount of Anon. That'd be kind of cool if you had to come in with like a round amount. Huh? Are you referencing kind of like how Tornado Cash, you can do like 0.01, 0.1, 1, 100, 1,000 only? Is that what you mean? That's a cool idea. Wow, nearly hit the 600 million goal. Congrats, guys. Let's see if we can make it to 1 billion. Hope so. Gabe says, Oliver is a nice name, man. Screw that anyone thinks, Goki. You like it, that's all that counts. It is a nice name. It is. It is. You're
Hey, thanks for having my back, Kate. Thank you.
You guys created many black holes for Hex. Thank you. It's funny. I even tweeted let's see. Where's my tweet? I can't. Where is it? I tweeted a long time ago. I was like, retweet if you'd be down to join a DAO that affects a black hole in the hex supply. And like got like 2 retweets. Do you still like Kyber network? I mean, I've never used it. Golki, did you use it? Kyber?
No. I think that was just the first one available. Some people in the community said they had been using it in the past, but they were just the first to provide support. So, but I haven't used it. Haven't really done much on ETH.
Yeah, it's like what am I gonna do? I like kebabs. I wonder if we were like the first app to add support, because like that morning on ETHPOW,
I think we were.
Because like when I first checked in the morning, people were saying that the RPC URLs weren't live yet, and then Puyo says that he tweeted that they were, and then right then is when we added support. So we might have been the first one.
That's crazy. We're claiming it.
First app on ePal. That's dope. Thanks for the story between you both. Yeah, man, we go back. Some kind of situation where we could add some important team staking dates, etc., to an online calendar would be awesome. Yeah, I guess the dates are just like every year. Every 369 days.
I've always wanted to build a tool, even for like native hex stakes, like that basically reads, those dates, and then like an easy Google Calendar export that just adds those events would be really nice. I don't know how hard that would be to build, but
probably take 1 hour on Anvil, because it plugs in with Google. Probably trivial, to be honest.
Yeah.
Or honestly, probably the easiest way to do it would be to just do it on Zapier.
Yeah. Add to that bill.
Cost a fucking arm and a leg to run it.
Yeah, that'd have to be a paid tool.
Cape says you're not getting T-shirts in the pool. Yeah, you are. You're like, for instance, right now, Desi has 410 million hex, and there's 52,632 So here, so 52632. That means that each DESI token has 0.000128 T shares. So another way to think about that would be to say that if what was that number? Can you scroll down so I can see DESI?
Yeah.
So 52636. That means that if you have 7,789 DESI tokens, you have 1 T share. So yeah, you do get your T shares in the in that.
Oh my
The
god.
100% of T shares, yeah.
Stake team's about to be 555.
Damn.
Someone stake. What is that?
40,000.
Somebody stake 40,000 team right now so we can get that screenshot. Not everybody though, only one person.
Yeah, everyone does it, and now it's like 5, 6, 2.
I wonder how many people are just like doing like literally this right now, just like refreshing. I mean, the best way to get this one refreshes. What is it? Every 5 minutes. The best way to see the latest mints is the mint bot on Twitter, Maximus mint bot.
Cape literally says that. No, I understand. The pool is shared. Come payday, you'll realize. Do you want to see what? Cape, let me show you how this works, dude.
Yeah. Cape, I think you're. So like really, Cape, you can. Although we're in a pool together, it's really as if you were staking on your own as well, like with just bigger bonuses. So, like when you redeem, so you get your pool tokens. When you redeem, you burn those pool tokens, and the smart contract calculates exactly what you would earn essentially on your own, but like with the bigger bonuses, and you get that hex. So it really is. It like. I think some people have a disconnect with pools and how that works, but really it's just staking hex. Just rather than T-shares, you're getting a liquid token.
Dude, look and look at this. Hex redemption rate is calculate redemption rate, where you take the balance of the hex balance of the contract after the stake ends and the total supply of pool tokens. So let's look at that equation. Treasury balance divided by token supply. So whatever it is, like all of the treasury is equally divided by all of the tokens. So for instance, with base, if it earns, let's refresh this because that's like 30 minutes ago. And was it 5.5? So for instance, base earns about, if it earns 11.67 at the end of the stake, each base token is going to be redeemable for 1.1167 hex, every single base. So like, what are you talking about? Like it's not, you said maybe trust me, hex pay way more than pool. Message me in 5 years. No, like the hex payout goes to the pool equally across all the tokens. There's no advantage for anybody. You're right that perhaps a 5-year stake would earn more hex than 5 1-year base stakes if it's, but that's just because of how the T-share rate works. But that means that, like, okay, then just join Lucky or join Trio. So, yeah, I think we're just look at the how the contract pays out the hex. Can you elaborate more on why 600 million target was chosen? Yeah, 150 million per pool was the. Okay, but it's a day. I'll buy. No offense to our brothers, whether we agree or not. X is family, right? Yeah, I mean, definitely we're all family here. But I definitely want to make sure that you and all the viewers know for sure that staking in a pool earns more hex than staking on your own, like without a doubt. God Whale would probably be near Poseidon status if you combine all his accounts. 4 of the whales in Staker app are the God Whale. Damn, I didn't know that.
For the
What
oh wow,
apes in? What if Godwill early instaked everything to ape into Hex or ape into the pools?
that'd be crazy. But he views it like he probably views us as competition. He likes that top spot, but we're coming.
Okay, so Cape says, thank you. He says, don't worry, Cape. The Pretzel is just a better shared vehicle for Hex than Go Alone in the future. He says, thank you. Probably an idiot, but a well-meaning idiot. Yeah, man, we don't think you're an idiot. It's this is all new. This is all new to everybody. If you're wrong, apologize. Yeah, dude, it's all good. Yeah, and thanks for contributing your ideas. This is important discussion. These are important questions to ask, and it gives us a chance to let everyone know kind of what the situation is. You can never outgain the pool versus solo, almost even if you're a whale. Simple to understand. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wow, we reached the bottom of the chat. How long until we reach 600 million?
Drop it in the chat, guys. What do you think? We doing it tonight? We hitting that? We need, it'll pump it. What's the Flamingosa song with the flute?
I don't know.
I think it's this one.
Wait, his new song is the best one ever.
Wait. I want this one first.
Send me the link to the other one.
That's not it. Which one is
the best one is Groovin'. But the new best
I think that is Groovin'. That is Groovin'. Wait. Let me see.
No, Groovin' is like a serious dance song.
Is it? Oh yeah. All right, we'll play Groovin' though. We need a. Let's see.
Where's the private chat? Is there an private chat? Here's the other link to the.
I heard you knew some Pillow Light came up. You remember that? You remember that song?
Yeah, I
do. Because I still sing that song. I first heard it from you.
I can't do it. It's gotta let. I need to be careful. I can't. Yeah.
Okay, just play this one on SoundCloud that I just sent in the private chat, and then.
Okay.
Because I don't think it's.
Yeah, that's what I need to do, dude. I need to stop using YouTube.
Yeah, it's like they have everything just like waiting for you to play.
I probably get this. I need to start another account, honestly, for streaming, because I've got too much good videos on here that I don't want to lose. Let's keep it moving. That would have been a great song, though. I needed that. The music, man.
Does it show you the comments in like this in like the time?
What?
If it shows you the comments, like how the SoundCloud shows like the comment, you can put a time. Look at like within 1 second, you'll see a comment that you might obviously know is me.
Wait, I didn't mean to close. I meant to turn it down.
Can't hear it or see it.
Yeah, one second. My computer's so slow. All right, shoot.
Comment right there. You just show up. The comment I left was at 2 seconds. I said, "That's the sound I made when I saw that Flamingosis posted a new song." So Chris asked a good question. Can you shift tokens around right now, redeem base for Hex, and move into trio without a clean penalty minus gas fees? Yeah, you can redeem at 1-to-1 rate right now. Asher says Maximus DAO is infinite potential. That's right. What happens with infinite potential divided by a decreasing denominator?
Price go up.
Care Bear says, drop your song you guys made. We know that one has no copyright, except actually it might. It said free.
You copyrighted on,
it
on our own
free,
song.
but
Let's check the mint. Let's see if we cross 600. Taking a while to load. $5.95. Okay, back to the Flamingosis.
did you know it's actually not flamingo cis? It's flaming osis.
No, it's not.
It is.
No, if it was that, then he should have capitalized the O. What's Chris's name on here?
On YouTube?
On
Or on
spot on yeah, on I think I have it liked. Here we go.
Wait, do you know that video that you made on YouTube?
What?
Let's just like
King Solid.
Oh yeah.
the one that you made on YouTube. I love the intro to that where it's like for your own situation.
Oh yeah. That one's sick.
Let's take it back to when my dad picked me up from school. Used to sleep in my seat with that seatbelt drool. Put a beat up on repeat, then he leave it too. And when we crossed the bridge, I woke up to peek and see a view. I love the bay, every day is a scenic route. Every season, my region is unbelievable. Hear an outcast blast out my dad Lexus. When he skipped B.O.B., I got mad restless. But now I'm all grown up and I'm back stressing. Cause I got big dreams, but I'm past guessing. If I can make it to the top, that's a bad question. If I could choose, stay present would be my last lesson. You could waste a lot of time just thinking thoughts, or you could start taking action and just be a boss. Used to freeze up all the time like my heater off. Now I'm ripping through tracks like creature claws. Similar mindset to Kendrick and them great rappers. Perpetuating intelligent expansion for your gray matter. And if you respond and ask me what is gray matter, I tell you to get your mind right, cause motherfucker, your brain matters. My role models are Cornel West and Malcolm X. Brainiac by any means, I must confess. I'm infatuated with wisdom and self-knowledge. What good is life with no soul and more dollars? Living in the matrix, how you representing things you ain't. But life in the United States, they tell you things to make you slaves. Now it's status, so what you got is who you are. So who are you if you don't got the newest car? Shoot, I don't need a coupe just to do it large. I'm made from the same stuff as a shooting star. Watch me ball out this world like a hoop on Mars. Lyrical time machine, I had to drop the future bars. Yeah. Commuter naps. Shoot, I don't need a coupe just to do it large. I'm made from the same stuff as a shooting star. Feel me? I think that's cool right there.
Cape Figure says, love the heart-shaped beach glasses, although it'll be better hex-shaped. One moment. These ones were sold to me as hexagonal glasses, but then they're actually octagons.
Those are cool. I like your casting couch in the background too.
Yeah. Wants to try out for Dip Catcher Radio. Where are the numbers at? Sure. 595-886. CMO asks, does minting the perpetual token create a taxable event? It's the only thing that has me concerned about minting a large amount. So you should probably get your own advice on that, because it's still yours. You know, it may not be in your possession. You know, you now have like a receipt to it. So you should get professional advice on that one, because it may depend on your own situation. But the value is 1-to-1, so it's like not like it's, you know, like I don't, you know, how is that impacted when it's equal?
Yeah, I don't think that'd be a capital gains event, because it's 1-to-1. But yeah, best advice, honestly, when it comes to taxes is like, because everywhere is so different, it's like seek out tax professionals in your area for sure.
Such a funky tune. Almost at 596. Maybe it'll.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna drop in 5 to 10 to go eat.
Let's just eat on stream.
Dude, I don't like munching on stream. And I also got to spend time with my child. I'm a dad now.
Well, dude, we got to stay on until 6.
It already is 6. Oh,
no,
shit.
6 million.
Okay.
600 million.
All right, we will.
Me and Goki aren't eating until we hit 600 million.
Dude, that'll stop people from minting, dude. They want to see us. They want to see us suffer.
Everyone starts redeeming.
Guys, just someone please throw 5 million in there, please. Just dropping this in the chat, spamming it. For anyone that has not gone to the site or you haven't minted, you can learn more. MaximusDAO.com. And then if you also want the stat site that we've been looking at, there it is. I'm going to share this real quick. $600 million. Let's go.
It's there?
No.
Oh.
Gotcha. I'll be right back, though. I got to grab a chip.
596.
One chip.
Huh. Literally, that's what happened. Goki must be taking a dump. He must be pledged. That's a spirit. I think I pledged 555 Maxi a long time ago, but I'm not sure if I meant it. You must have, because pledging is minting. A few more hours, we'll have 600 million pooled. I hope sooner.
Where we at though? Where we at though?
Ooh, record mint. Okay, our leaderboard hasn't been refreshed. Now that it's just so many minters, it's like causing it to Anvil.server.
596. Let's go.
Launch record minters task. Let's see if this works.
Human Hex Trafficker. I think I pledged 55 Maxi a long time ago.
I already
I'm
answered
not
that.
sure if. Then he said, "So can I use that 5555 for team?"
Yeah, you can.
Be back. Let's go.
I added a refresh button to the page so you can.
Oh, nice. Is that faster than reloading the page?
Feels faster.
So.
But...
Yeah, no, it's way faster. Way faster. Let's go. Have you read about how like food processing plants have just been being destroyed all over the place?
What the fuck is that all about?
Dude, the largest wholesale fresh produce market in the world is on fire in Paris right now.
See, they want people to be paying more for food.
I don't know. I mean, yeah, I guess so. It's crazy. International Criminal Police Organization issues worldwide arrest warrant for Terra founder Do Kwon. That's crazy. There's a lot going on in the world. I'm trying to find the Mint bot. Would it be easy to run like an analysis on like the average set, like mint size?
Yeah.
That'd be hard. Do you say it would be hard or easy?
It would be pretty easy. I'll do that right now.
Yeah, let's run some let's build some analysis tools. Human trafficker says, or hex trafficker said, and then I can split that into the pools after. Yeah, I mean, if you have hex, you can split it up however you want. Where to get this background music really good? It's on the streaming platform I use called StreamYard. It's just like a default sound, but I love it too. It's really good. Is there a stat site to offer for other chains? No, so right now we only have a stat site for POS. We were talking about that earlier. It's with the API that we use, we aren't able to easily just use the same template. But if you want, I mean, you can just, they're the same contract addresses. So if you plug those addresses into the block explorer, you can just see how much has been minted. Exterior was saying, I was just telling my wife about that. I think you were talking about, the food. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's so crazy. Like, who's behind that, and what are they trying to do? Thousands of them over the past year. I mean, somebody's trying to shut it off. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe it's like a real attack. I don't know.
Probably some hedge fund or something.
Probably, maybe some. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to. Yeah. Tara said, "Food and energy crisis." Yeah, just adding to it. The elites want you to eat bugs. Dude, what's crazy though is, like, I mean, in the US, like it's super weird, but I mean, in Asian countries, they eat bugs all the time. And so it's like it's not like a completely out there thing. I wouldn't eat bugs. I don't think most people want to eat bugs, but there are people that do. Brian, Dipcatcher eats bugs, so it's not that weird. I guess it is. I mean, if he's doing it, then it is super weird.
Only gummy worms.
Where it says, learn how to garden gold key. Yeah, it's a good idea. Does yield farming apply to normal gardening, or just kidding? We should all be growing our own shit anyways at this stage. It certainly is not going to get easier. We should all grow and produce now. Yeah, like one thing I really want to get into is spearfishing. I have some buddies that do it here, and they're able to just like, every week have fresh fish. That or just normal fishing. The thing with gardens is like, how much like produce can you actually make in like a small backyard? My backyard is really small. Like, I mean, yeah, you get like tomatoes every once in a while, or like, but I feel like you need some pretty solid land to support even like a couple people. I don't know though. You probably already answered this, but I jumped on. What time is official launch? I assume tomorrow. So launch is ending tomorrow. So tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern, mint phase ends. So you can no longer mint 1-to-1 after that period, and all the perpetuals will get staked. Also, the last at that time is the last when you can stake your team and also join Maximus Diamond and stake in that. So if you want to participate in that, make sure to do that before the end of mint phase. Great reset, yeah. Yeah, on protein. Like, other thing too is like owning like livestock to feed yourself. Like, how many cows would you need to own to be able to like have meat for, if you have your own cows and you're slaughtering them, like I'm curious how long one cow would even last.
A whole cow would get you about 440 pounds of beef.
And the average steak is how much was that?
440 pounds of beef. I go for a pound a day.
Well, 440, no, like typical steak size, like small steak is 8 ounces. So we'll do 10. I mean, that's 44 steaks. So I guess like.
No, okay, it says 200 pounds of ground beef, and the other 220 pounds are in cuts like steaks, roast, ribs, brisket, tenderloin, etc.
Okay. Yeah, so like burgers and stuff are probably, a pound is probably.
I mean, a burger is like a quarter to half pound.
Yeah.
Quarter pounder.
So you think one cow would last you a year?
Chickens producing eggs, they produce a lot of eggs.
Chickens are a hack for sure. I've always wanted to have chickens. Chicken coop. $5.96. Let's go. What the heck? Everyone's eating dinner with their families. Yo, should we fork Pulse Chain?
Fork Pulse Chain testnet.
Let's just use Pulse Chain testnet as a real net.
Like that guy that thought he was gonna the Pulse Chain testnet coins were gonna be or something.
Yeah. Do you use limit orders?
Me?
Yeah.
No. I just smashed that market order. Because the limit orders, it's like it's mainly to save gas. Because limit orders, it's like it doesn't wick down and hit your order. The price has to go below your order far enough to where a bot will like arbitrage you in.
Huh.
So it's kind of dumb.
Like, what happens if multiple people have like the same limit order price? How is that order determined?
Probably based on maybe order or just miner's choice, or like our bot's choice.
Let's see. Oh, is the person that made hexfire.io the same person that made Hex Daily Stats?
I don't know. I thought it was. I have no idea. Why?
Because they had an advertisement for hexfire.io on their site, or a link to it.
Maybe.
Hex Daily Stats is one of the best I've ever seen.
Yeah, it is.
It's just like, I don't think Hex would be what it is today without this site, honestly.
King's Menace says bigger orders get filled first for limit orders. This makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. Dude, look at what. Let's see. What's the 1028? What was liquidity before? And actually, a lot more liquidity has been added. So 20 minus 21. Okay, this is kind of interesting. So we launched on day 1007, and then the liquidity got huge, got up to 400, and now these last couple days back to 282. Damn, I wonder when T-shirt market cap's gonna flip market cap, or if it will.
I mean, if the stake rate goes up, and hex price goes down, maybe, I don't know. I don't know if all this refreshing that us and everyone's doing is causing it to like these background tasks are failing, and it's failing due to a memory issue.
Are you talking about the stat site?
Yeah.
It's down?
Well, it's just like failing when it's attempting to run.
It worked for me.
No, read the last snapshot recorded at time.
143. Missed stake team is now over 555. 5. I didn't realize how significant penalties are. It's like over 1 million every day. We're about to cross 500,000 holders. So this app or this Hex Fire site is actually built with a Microsoft site. That's interesting.
Yeah, intelligence or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's awesome. I wish I knew how to use that.
Yeah. One thing I want to figure out how to use is Dune, the analytics tool, but it's not a no-code. It's not a no-code tool. I don't even know the language actually. Yeah, I had limit order for 2.8 cents failed. Damn. I am out. All much love. Hope to see some of you in April and wish you all a great weekend ahead. Be safe and happy always. God bless. Have a good one, Cape. Take care, man. How do we see the amount of team that gets burned for early unlocking? That's a good question. We'll definitely have that on the updated dashboard we're building. Just with, Diamond Hands and Team both kind of need, some pretty easy insights we could have displayed. What time is the deadline for getting in the pools? Midnight Eastern time or Central? It's 8 Eastern tomorrow. 5 p.m. Western or Pacific. Western. Pacific Standard. Best part of this background music is the part that sounds like a spray bottle being sprayed. Like that too. Kitty says, "Hey y'all, what's up, man? How's it going? We're just chilling, waiting for the Perpetuals to hit 600 million. We're so close."
And they may have already, and we just don't know it yet.
Is there no errors being thrown in the background or the back end?
It's still, so here I'm trying to just like,
I'll check Desi's because that's been kind of the driver. I'll make a ghetto calculator. Just manually pulling in from Etherscan. Of course, the stat site goes down at a historic moment in history. Nope. Damn, gas is so cheap, guys. 5 G-Way right now. ETH at 1300. Dude, this it's so crazy. I never look at the price of Ethereum. So probably should, but just never check it.
Dude, why don't you look at that chart every day? I will improve. All right, let's see if this worked. If this worked, this may have fixed all of our problems. All right. Come on, big money, no whammies. Oh yeah, this is gonna work. I think. This should reduce the, now that we're not using OS dot whatever. Oh my god, why didn't I do this at the start? What am I doing? Oh wait, no, I need to do it for the safe pools.
Learn how to code, dude.
Dude, I hit a hole-in-one on Metaverse Golf the other day.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn. Nice, dude. Why don't you ever ask me to play anymore?
I thought that you got rid of your headset. When was the last time you used it?
It's been a minute.
God damn it. How is the downlink disconnected? Come on. $597. That was added up manually. Trio over 50 mil. I need to break in this song. Hundred. Okay, so that's a good sign. Let's do save pools.
Hex Token, what's up, man? Good to see you. We are watching the pools grow, about to cross 600 million.
I'm gonna go on his show in like 3 hours.
Really?
Yeah.
Sick, dude. Superman in the house. Hex Royalty enters chat. Damn, wish I waited 15 Gwei yesterday while I was minting. I mean, let's see what it's at right now. Honestly, like you can't be mad. Like, just thank God it's not like 50. Like, I remember when everyone was like praying for 50 Gwei.
Mm-hmm.
And now,
okay, it's now repaired.
Oh, nice.
So it should be working now.
What's crazy, like I was looking at the Ethereum gas like average since the merge. It's actually gone down. I think it was like around 14 Gwei and it went down to 12.
That's good. I mean, the thing that really drives the gas price is NFTs.
Yeah, for real. Get your own chain, NFTs. I'm definitely going to be dropping some NFTs on Pulse Chain for sure. Oops. I'm going to change this to this. All right, let's see where we're at. If we hit 600 tonight, I'm buying a pizza. Getting real crazy. All right. 597.7. Let's go. Team across 80. 56 million staked. 2,095 teams mentors. Booyah. Let's go. Team's growing. 66K t-shirts. It's crazy to watch. Like I plugged all the addresses in Sticker App and the percentage stakes has gone down to 33%. So Maxi makes up 33% of the hex right now.
Damn. I mean, it makes sense. 300 versus...
math.
If you divide one number by the other number, you find that...
Large player minted team the Perpetuals. Yep. Still only cost me around 25 to approve and mint all Perpetuals team and use diamond hands and another 10 to provide some liquidity. Nice, man. Bravo for taking action. Getting after it. I love it. What's up, Sweaty? You see pound USD chart? I have not. Let's pull. After I refresh, I'll pull it up. Is like your plan with Anvil, is it like cost more for usage or how does that work?
I have in my quota, I have 135,000 database rows remaining, 9.959 gigabytes of media object storage remaining, 10,000 email quota remaining.
Damn. So we're chilling.
Yeah.
Let's see what this is. Latest pound slides to the lowest against dollar since 1985. Dude, I wonder if Richard Hart's feeling this, man.
The pound going down.
Yeah, that's why I came to the U.S. get some dollars over here.
Well, I don't know. Maybe he's actually crushing it because if he's holding USDC and the pound,
yeah.
But he's not in. I don't think he's in England. I think he's in like. If I was to guess, I would think that he's in Copenhagen. That's my guess.
I don't think so. I think I don't know. Could be. But he was able to hop to Spain really easily, which I don't know. We should just ask the girls that he's had come visit. Get a leak.
I wonder if he makes people sign NDAs and stuff.
Damn, I wonder if he does. British pound is tanking. Tomorrow will be bloody red. Schmidt is among us. Schmitta. Great time to buy then, I guess. Dude, I was gonna tweet the most controversial tweet I've ever done, but I pulled back. But if you had bought into the Russian, is it ruble?
Mm-hmm.
If you bought the war dip, you would be up like 200% right now.
But how can you buy it?
Just exchange. I don't know. I think there's like Forex.
Probably buy like some futures contract on it.
Talk about transfer of wealth. If major crash happened, where do we see it transfer to? I mean, where will they park their money? I don't know, man. That's a good question. Bitcoin. That it's just like all the narratives around Bitcoin have like really died. Like the inflation protection really died. I don't know. Like the conversations we used to have like in like 2019, there were still some really, you know, like I still think it's like, you know, store of value somewhat. I don't know, man. I don't know. We blew past my 69 team prediction. Let's get to 8888 team minted. Yeah, man, let's do it. Let me pull up the bigger the team, the better, man. The elites will take a wealth cut just so you can be poor. They have more than they can spend. Yeah, I mean, I think once you get to a certain level, you just put, you know, a majority of your money to work, and it's not really about spending. I think it's just about making more. You know, and like when you get to, like, I don't know if you're like, if you think about like maintaining a % return as your wealth grows, it's like, I don't know. I kind of just see a cycle of that money that just stays in there. And like, yeah, they do spend a lot, but I think it's really more about that the money that most of the money that they hold isn't actually on the market or being spent. Like that's the problem. It's being reinvested. But I don't think that's a bad thing. I just think that's the reality of it. We just got to figure out how to get in that. You know, how do we all get to that level and then change the system? It's hard to fight that system without being in that power seat. Richard Hart probably could if he wanted to. I'm actually surprised Richard Hart doesn't take more political action, or maybe he does behind the scenes. I know he talks about a lot of stuff, but like I feel like if he wanted to get in the ears of politicians, or he could, but maybe that's just not his thing.
Mm-hmm.
Schmidt, cold winter for Europe. I feel like it'll bounce back. I don't know. I mean, is the tanking have to do with Europe, or does it have to do with the strength of the dollar? That's my question.
I thought it had to do with the price of oil.
Probably. How long is team stake for? Just 1 year? Correct. So team stake length follows the base stake. Brizology, Stockton, yeah. Let's see. Oh, that was the name. Yeah, and you have to restake it every year. RH is known for his legendary artful evasion tactics. We will never find him. Yeah, he's pretty good at maintaining his secrecy, which is a good thing, honestly. Like, but also that dude needs security, man. Like, even showing up to like Hex events, like the one he threw in London, I was like, why does he not have like 2 people with him? Or like being in a club in Miami, like I would have 2 to 3 bodyguards with me at all times.
I think honestly. He did.
Did he?
Yeah.
He should. I can lure RH out of hiding with American food and European cars. No, man, you lure him out with women. He's on a tail chase right now. It was interesting to hear Richard Hart talk about his frustration with like finding girls in real life. I thought that was really interesting. Like he was basically saying you have to like get really active on like social media because girls don't go out. But I don't know, man. Come to San Diego, Richard Hart. They're out.
See, I thought Richard had really good chemistry with he did a stream with Crypto Wendy.
Agreed.
I was like, dude, they have awesome chemistry. Like, you know, because I mean, she's like, I don't know, I think like in her 30s, like mid to late 30s, and you know, he's in his 40s. I was like, there's some nice little chemistry there.
Yeah, agreed. I wonder what Richard Hart in a relationship is like. Like we know Playboy Richard Hart, but we haven't seen Loverboy Richard Hart yet.
He's probably singing love songs.
He just stops wearing all the jewelry and shit. And what if he just turned into a dad? Just a straight dad. Has a kid, settles down. It's the dollar milkshake.
Wendy's married with children.
Oh, is she? But Richard Hart's a billionaire. No, I was kidding.
He has the world's biggest diamond.
In the world's biggest.
Crypto by fully diluted market cap.
Yeah. Yeah, biggest market cap. Dude, when is Hex gonna flip Bitcoin?
It has to hit. There's a chart. It's like If the last bull cycle versus Bitcoin repeated, we would hit it. Like as percentage. God damn it.
What?
We're not able to. I think that there's just too many. I need to like restructure how this thing. Well, not for the pools. The pools load, but wow, the record minters thing.
Well, it's still it's still showing two. It's still showing 7-11.
Because every time I'm trying to run the record minters over and over, and it's killing all the system memory. But if we run,
come on, Anvil.
I guess that's what happened because I'm literally for every. It's literally, oh my god, yeah. It makes sense that it's not working because it's like it pulls in all of the minting events, and
wait. I don't think the pools are working because I think.
Well, here it's rerunning right now.
Come on! I think we might have hit.
Yeah, because I saw like a big 1 point something million on the bot.
We hit. Let's go!
We hit it.
We hit it.
Hey,
bro, 602 right now, and I didn't. That's sure? I just updated Desi. I didn't update the other ones yet. Let's go. You make a graphic. $600 million hex. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going.
Wait, how do we know? Wait.
I mean, I made my own ghetto calculator and I'll share the screen. That's crazy. All right, guys, mint phase is over now. No, we still got hours to go, man. We got 20. What do we got? 22? 2.5? Something like that. All right, so this is my Desi's now at 416.
3 minutes ago. Yeah, 603. There it is.
Let's go. Ah, dang. It's a whole lot of hex.
Wow, we nailed it.
That's crazy. Well, we nailed the minimum. We'll see where it gets to. Come on, come on, come on. Shout out to the whale that just dropped in. Got us over that historic 600. Truly crazy.
What'd they put it in?
Mostly Dusty. Well, it's still loading.
Damn, almost 80 million maxi.
So yeah. She's loading. It's because everyone's doing what we're doing right now.
Yeah, everyone's flooding.
Everyone's just refreshing this page.
We should put like an ad on it.
Come on, dude. Does your computer have the like M1 chip?
Yeah. Dude, mine's
Apple.
like a Mac Mini. Mine's a beast.
Is your the laptop or it's like a computer that you plug in?
No, it's a computer.
I need a computer. Oh my gosh, dude, it's taking forever.
I saw a funny video, but I don't want to share it.
What?
No, it's not right to share.
It's not right. Come on, dude.
Maybe what I can do, because like thing that the leaderboard is stuck. That one's not loading, and I don't think it will. I can either just wait till tomorrow and just take in like the CSV file of all the mentors and just base it on that. And then instead of holding all these events, it literally searches all the minting events since the beginning and then runs it. But if I just like preload all the mints, then that can help. Oh, it's such a pain. I'm feeling real fatigue. I can't hear you. You're muted, dude.
Yeah, I muted because it. Let me see if the reason I mute sometimes is because I think my mic picks up and then maybe it's like echo cancellation. Okay, I'm gonna turn that off then. Right there. Am I loud enough? Hello? Did it catch
Yeah,
on?
your sound's kind of
Isn't good.
your sound is kind of weird.
Damn it. I turned off echo. Oh. Let me try this again. All right, how about now? Better? Hello?
Yeah, that's
Check.
better. Check.
Congratulations, Max DAO, man. Congrats to the Gladiators, man. This is awesome. This is the work. This is the first works at Maximus TEAM, man. That's what it's about. $777K, the new goal. I'm down. Let's do it. We need that 80. No. Let me see. We need 63 million to hit $1 billion. So maybe that's the first next goal. The first next goal. So that's like what, 670 is a good, yeah. We'll hit that and then see where we go. Brizology said, so we hit 600 million, but did we feel since we came up with that number, it's supposed to be 100% each staking pool, and we didn't get 150 million in each staking pool? I guess we'll see where they all end up. I mean, I wouldn't, like, obviously, I think a lot of people will look at, you know, like that staked, you know, minted and staked team will look at those first. The yield from base maybe, and won't be as excited as like for the future. But like for one, like team is a long play, right? Like think about every year there's going to be different rewards. 3, 6, and 9 are going to be huge. And we also, you know, are just getting started on these pools, and team is kind of like at the core of that to earn from new pools that we make. And the good thing about like base, for example, it's only one, like truly one of my biggest fears was truly with these pools that Desi wasn't going to fill up, because with Desi, that's 10 years until we have another shot at like, you know, growing that pool. Whereas with base, every year we have a chance to grow that pool. So even if we don't hit this year, easily hit it next year. And yeah, so I don't know. No way. Not a failure at all, man. This is huge.
Yeah, it was big time. And even just like getting 100 people to pool their stake, like that's already just like a big win in general. Like any stake pooling that happens is important.
Let's see. Okay, these beats are for you, man. We're celebrating the early win. Now we get to have fun. The last 21 hours, 30 minutes. Perfect. Eli says, "Your clock, boys." We should stream sometime, and like anytime until this is a drink at the. Our Switch says, "What do you think the premium of each perpetual will be?" That's for the market to decide. We really have no idea. You know, it really comes down to demand after, you know, like I think the thing with Maxi that really drove, we were talking about this before stream maybe or on stream, but you know, a lot of people missed out on minting and hopped in right after. People hopped in this mint phase, so you know, buy demand might be a little delayed. But here's the thing, man, I was super wrong about Maxi. I thought it would take 6 months for a real premium to kick in. I thought it would be pretty bonded, and it's just taken off. So you know, really up to liquidity provider and just seeing the markets buy demand. And you know, with base, the premium likely won't go that high because I mean they'll probably go to like, you know, 1.12 fairly quickly potentially, and likely stay around that range just because it's a little more certain. Whereas the longer stakes, it has more room for volatility. Is how I would describe it. So we're just gonna have to wait and see. Rizal said, "Go keep your cameras chopping. Maybe your laptop is overheating or something." I know it's making bad noises right now. It might explode. So I'm gonna try. Look how look up. Okay. I freaking tweet this out yet, damn it.
Damn, the last 2 save pools failed. Fuck. Why are those failing?
Just for clarity, guys, DApp and everything is 100% uptime. This is really just the stat site. Everyone's just reloading it. So we're trying to figure out how to manage. And also just the amount of minting is breaking that site. So we're just trying to figure out how to support that. But DApp and everything is 100%. All right, now that we've hit 600 million, I'm dropping off in 15 to go eat. You can stay on. I mean, if you want to stay on.
Now I gotta do some stuff too.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, like all my life things that I've been neglecting for the last 21 days.
Your wife?
My wife, my dog, my laundry.
Dude, if you saw the other side of my room right now, I have the fattest stack of laundry. Gotta clean it.
Okay. May have found a solution.
Trying to find the.
Okay, 604 million. That worked.
Nice.
Yeah, this is not going to be working. So I'm just going to shut this off on this one. There's like another little breakout app that I have that is doing this now. So I will turn this scheduled task on. Task, save pools. Okay, I'm gonna do it where we can. I'm gonna try it where we do this every 3 minutes. See if that works.
Is this a 24-hour stream till minting phase ends? No, I'm hopping off pretty soon. It was, well, I mean, it started off becoming a hex whale, and then it became closing in on 600 million real quick. So, stream.
Shmita is astrology for Theo Finance Bros.
Gold key, close some of your applications. I'm down to literally just Chrome right now. But I think Chrome will be heavy on the system, but I've lived with it. If you start it, then it usually gets better, but your boy needs a new computer. Goldkey and Dipcatcher are now a threat to the Hex ecosystem. Dude, what? We're literally saving the Hex ecosystem. He said JK. No, just kidding. Next, let's see. Next, the Hex community is going to pull together Hex to get Goldkey and stake. The stake pool. Go fund me. Would actually be interesting game to have done that, incentivizing early entry so as to not miss out on the particular pool, but would still be able to see which pools were more favored. Yeah, I think that would be really cool. I definitely thought about like looking at these pools, how they've launched. I think the people that got the pools to 150 million, because like obviously Desi exploded after it hit it, but there are a lot of people that made that happen. It would be awesome to reward those people. It's hard with these pools because like the beauty of them, their simplicity, and in the minting 1-to-1, it's completely fair for everyone. But yeah, I don't know. It's definitely something to consider for future pools and how we can. But I don't know if I'll ever launch 4 pools again at once. This was really, like we've been on a push to get these out before Pulse Chain, just like we did with Maxi, which is really funny. Maxi launched around mid-May, or like May 1st was when the stake started. And we were pushing for that because and then we like heard about mid-May, so that didn't happen. And then ever since, it's like, when's Pulse gonna launch? It could have launched any time in the past couple of months. Luckily, we were able to launch these before, so everyone that's minted now will get their alpha tokens on Pulse chain, which is awesome. RH likes Arby's, not Wendy's. That's a good one. It's amazing accomplishment. Thank you to Catcher and Goalkey. Thank you, KD, man. Glad you're with us. Can we get Hedron on our perpetual stakes if they're down hands? Thanks for all you're doing. So the Hedron from the perpetual stakes go to team stakers. So if you want Hedron, Team's a great option, or just market by Hedron. 525 million hex locked up for 3+ years. That's crazy, right? Super solid. Goalkey audio is a little rest. Yeah, audio is crackling. Damn, guys, I feel like my computer's like, get the hell off. Your time is done here. My computer's giving me a sign. So I'm probably gonna hop off in like a minute after I hop to these comments. Maybe shut off computer, let it cool down for 2 minutes, stream from your phone. Yeah, I might have to hop on my phone. Can we have a sticker app like interface and feature get addicted to checking our gains? So it's definitely one of our first projects after this launch is building kind of a master dashboard to be able to manage all your Maximus tokens, not only on Ethereum, but also cross-chain as well. So being able to simply see all of it, it's going to be an awesome dashboard. So that's definitely in the works. Steak Hex says, holy smoke, 600 million. It's incredible. You guys worked very hard at this. You deserve it. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I've been very, I don't know, it's very grateful. It feels just really good to work on something you really believe in, and building something for a people that you should care. And I really, really do love this community. I feel really honored that they, everyone, whether you're in it now, the people Max that believed it from the very start. I just have love for everybody that's here, man, and it's really a thank you to everyone that's part of this. And honestly, the congratulations really goes to the community, because this is exciting now, but it's going to be even more exciting when we hit a couple more bull markets and we earn trustless yield for a couple years. Imagine those days. Those are going to be the really fun days. This is just the early excitement, and we're going to keep building awesome stuff for you guys. We're here for the long haul, and we've got a lot of ideas, and we're very inspired right now. So we're gonna keep hustling. But the past weeks have been so much fun. Truly, shout out to Dibcatcher for getting these contracts out fast, getting them audited, building great products, connecting the dApps, streaming every day for 8 hours, coding on stream, going through code on stream, launching on stream. So huge shout out to him, man. Thank you so much for everything you've been putting into this.
Thanks, man. Thanks to everyone who's been there to rock with me and support all this. Couldn't do it without you. I think I might have fixed the leaderboard.
Awesome, man.
I just broke everything out into a separate app, so it's not all convoluted
nice.
that
Okay.
one, but it's connected by the data table. So
All right, guys. So I'm gonna drop a website.
I'm gonna get off too. So
Yeah.
do the salutations.
So I'm dropping the site. If you guys want to track the launch, here's the stat site. Let's refresh refresh one more time for the stream. See where we're at. $604 million hex currently in the perpetual pools. We've got how many hours now? 21, coming up on 21 right now. So if you want to get in the pools, buy some hex, hop over to the site. No more minting after tomorrow. Same goes with team. And for both of those, so with team staking and with Maximus Diamond Hands, which is basically a time lock game for the perpetuals, those also, if you plan on staking, you got to get that done before the end of mint phase ends. So what a day, what a weekend, what a week, what a launch. It's been so much fun. I hope you guys have a great night, and we will catch you tomorrow.